Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. First things first, please let me know, ideally before the race, if it happens. If anything happens to my VTuber model, because I'm doing it a weird way, a slightly weirder way, and I just want to make sure it doesn't fuck up. So let me know if anything weird happens there. But also, hello to Riley and Anna and Luke with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Luke. How was GT7? What were you up to in there? I need to register, but we are doing Long Beach. Oh, what a surprise. Who would have thought? Me at Long Beach. I'm joined by Kouhai, who's not here just yet. We're going to drive the Cadillac GTP in a 6-hour event. Yes. Ridiculous event. Third time in 2 years this event has run. It ran a year ago. And no, in fact, a little over 2 years. I think it ran a year ago and a little over a year ago. Where are we? Here we go. 2 of us. Register that. So let's get in here. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. Didn't driving mission, having a couple of drinks. It's late/early for you, right? Or wait, it's probably not even midnight yet, or is it midnight? I have to keep check. That reminds me, I have to bring up YouTube because StreamerBot runs out of quota with Google. And it resets. So basically, the chat and alerts and things stop working until like midnight Pacific time, and then maybe they come back. Almost midnight. God damn it! I presume the race start in 20 minutes. Well, the event starts going to be that when that happens, and then I have to like. Oh, wait, let me just restart StreamerBot now. Let me restart it now. It gives me a pop up and warns me if it's not working. But when you open it, oh, let's join the race as well. It's going to take 20 minutes. Yeah, still over the quota. Okay. I'll have to restart it like after the session opens, before the race start, and hopefully I get YouTube. But I brought up the YouTube chat now as well. Like separately. I don't know if maybe StreamerBot will just start working midway through. I don't know. I'll have to find out, because I don't know what happens. I done a little bit of practice for this, but not a lot. So, and my goodness, the cold tires on the GTP are horrendous. So, yeah. Honestly, if we survive every pit stop cycle, like, you know, out that with cold tires, I will be surprised. I would even consider double stinting the tires. And there's technically no reason to, because tires and fuel are done at the same time. So if you're stopping for a full tank of fuel, you might as well do tires. That's what it's always been. But now, if the tires are good enough, I think going 2 stints makes more sense. Tire wear seemed quite high though. I think what Bladney was double stinting at Sebring. But it sounds like they had less tire wear at Sebring. Although that was the Acura. So oh dear. I'm trying to use emojis on Discord, but I'm typing it the Microsoft Teams way, not the Discord way. How terrible is that? Contrast feature. Even the P2 is pretty hard. I don't know if you've done any laps in the P2 loop for the prismatic race, but my goodness, the cold tires on the P2 are pretty bad as well. Takes a lap or so to get them going. At least there's no rain. There is no rain for this event, yes. That being said, I missed it last year. I did an Indy 500 instead, but I was gonna do the 6 hours of Detroit, Belle Isle, which was on that schedule last year, like in May. And they had 6 hours of Long Beach and 6 hours of Detroit on the same season, 6-hour schedule. Like mad. I haven't done quality practice. Quality's going to be absolute dog shit. The Detroit Belle Isle race was like full rain. Complete rain. Can't see shit. Oh, let me go. I feel bad. But I am going to blow by anyway. So yeah, I have to actually modulate the throttle a bit on the pit exit here. But I say I'm going to be faster than this GT3, but I'm probably not actually. Yeah, I'm gone. Okay. So get used to braking, yeah. We've been doing some testing on I've been doing some testing with the WAS team, which I think I'm not going to drive that car, by the way, but we have our 5th driver confirmed for that, so I will be driving the Mirai clown car instead. But I've been doing some laps with them, and yeah, there's two. I mean, we've got access to more setups, but the 2 setups we've been trialing, it's like one of them. I don't like it in the high-speed stuff, even on warm tires. It just is super unstable in the high-speed corners. And then the other setup is way better at that, but I don't like the brakes. It's like really easy to lock up. So I think what we might try to do is Frankenstein the brakes from one onto the other. Shit, slow down. You cut a lot of that corner, but that's too much. Yeah, that Detroit race 6 hours was full rain, and as much as I enjoyed my 4 Indy 500s that weekend, I kind of wish I did Detroit 6 hour. It was like one split and absolute scene. Because like obviously no one signed up for it. This isn't going to be a popular race. We've got 71 teams. It's not too bad actually. We're only halfway through the registration period as well, so that will go up a little bit. But yeah, this combo not a popular one, as you can imagine. It's very, very hard. And I think most of the entrants will be GT3, honestly. 71 teams. Yeah, I mean, that's not that high for this series, probably. It's not the most popular time slot for it as well, though. It's better than I thought. Like, that ain't bad. But, like, if it was Spa, it'd be, like, probably, like, nearing 200 already or something. I don't know. 73 now. It's gonna split, that means, for sure. Which is good, I guess. A good chance me and Kouhai get top split. Hey, Cobb. I think me and Cobb and Aki got, top split when we ran this like a year ago, which was a bit of a pain because like I mean it's top split. I'll stay for reasons. That's a shame, but have a good day, Cobb, whatever's going on, work or otherwise, and thank you for the good luck. Being slower than some people did. Well, we ran it in P2 as well, didn't we? I think we did it twice, didn't we? Can't remember who I did each one with. I feel like I did it once in the was it just with Aki in the GTP? Oh, you're at the bloody, yeah, of course you are. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, have a good day with bloody your NASCAR. Shit. Is it was it a test this weekend or is it actually round 1? Well, round 1 and 2, I guess. I don't know. Round 1, nice. So yeah, that's one of the downsides about going to Venray, is that they actually only host 1 round, not 2. 1 round of, you know, Euro NASCAR 1 and Euro NASCAR 2, rather than 2 rounds of each. So that's kind of lame. They're honestly so scared of the oval. They're also scared to race on the oval hard because they don't want to damage the cars and get a big repair bill. And wow, we are going an hour on fuel here. Jesus Christ. They're also scared to race on the oval and damage their cars, and then they only do 1 round of each as well. They don't even do 2, so a bit of a shame. Round 2 is next week. Are they not doing it Saturday and Sunday? There's also lorry racing, nice. Hello, Kouhai. I cannot hear you yet, but maybe that's known. Also, my Discord overlay is not showing you for some reason. Or me. So that's like, oh, so then they're doing another round at Valencia in a week? That's kind of weird. I'm pulling the clutch like I'm in the Indy car, but you can't do that in this car. They don't allow you. Cheap track. Okay, it's just weird. It seems like having the team stay there for a week is gonna cost more though than doing it same weekend. Particularly like, you know, what does the driver do? Fly out, fly home, then fly back in? Seems odd to me. But, you know, serious like that, I'm sure they've talked with all the teams and stuff and worked it out. I'm sure there is some logic to it if I was in the know, but I am certainly not. Well, this outlap's been alright. I mean, I've done a few laps now, but that was not as deathly as I remember, so at least in this session, the conditions are good. Yeah, enjoy your day, Cobb. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's a bit wide on entry, but we survive. I wasn't brave enough to send that.
Hello there.
Hello.
Took me long enough, didn't it? But I think everything's working, he says. Hoping,
Yes, so
praying.
good. It's always a bit of a rush for these morning ones.
Yeah. I just still dislike the internet situation here, but I think everything's working for the moment.
You on, yeah, you're on 5G for this then, aren't you?
Well, it's that or nothing, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, how are we first in the session? What magic have you pulled?
I think there's only one person with a time set, and it's myself.
Ah, I see.
Don't get your hopes up, mate. That being
I
said,
mean,
it feels like
survival is the
consistent.
goal,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned.
And at least in the specific conditions of this test session, like, the outlap has not been too scary, so...
Yeah. Oh, iRacing, stop minimizing, for the love of Christ. So one of the downsides of VR that I need to work around at some point. Also, connect, and of course it opens in light mode.
Like your UI switches to light mode?
No, not the UI, the pop-up chat thing that I'm using from OVR Toolkit.
Ah, I see. Weird.
It's just, yeah. Well, it's not. Oop, come on, play ball, play ball. I'm not organised, so I don't have different profiles, unlike others. At least I can get in cockpit mode to see if stuff is actually working. I did accept the invite for the shared chat thing, but I don't know if it's
I need to start
behaving.
it.
Oh, okay, that's what was missing.
Yeah, 1 second, let me do that.
Oh, there's no rush. I mean, I could probably do with a few laps to warm up, but
Yeah,
other than that,
I'll pop in the pit if you like, we can swap.
yeah. So I think I've just about finished faffing with my overlays.
Car is all yours and has the race set up on it.
Awesome. Oh, hi Marlo. Welcome to the chaos. Although, I don't even know if my shared chat started, so that does work. Okay, bonus. Oh, where are my gloves? Oh. One small bit of genius is that I do seem to always put the gloves on the rig.
Yeah, I like, you know, some rigs have like really fancy, like, ways to connect the wheel, like, you know, 80-20 going into the sides of the wheelbase and stuff. Yeah, I've just got the wheel like deck, which is what I need for this. But I don't think I'll change that because, like, on one side of it I put my mouse, like I use a little mouse and put a little tiny laptop. Oh yeah, there you go. I did have it in attack, by the way. I don't know if you want to put it on balance for the start. I didn't upgrade up
No,
the
it was
TC
just for the
either.
TC. The TC was
Oh.
on 1.
Yeah, what the hell? Weird.
It might have been my encoders, to be fair.
Hey Kevin, how's it going?
Yeah, morning, Kevin. Let's see, do I remember how to drive the Caddy? Also, I hope you're not anyone expecting times that'll set the world alight. Nope, that's a good start. Oh, restart to the pits. This is where we practice. I might actually put it on balanced.
Yeah, I think starting off in balance is probably okay.
Yeah, give the tyres a chance to warm up.
Yeah, last thing we need is more power, honestly. Even on warm tires, it's kind of unnecessary.
Yeah. More power, baby. Not like that though.
Oop.
Oh. This is such a good start to the morning. I'm getting it out of the way with now. That's all I can say. Like, how many times does it take me to get out of the pits?
I've got the glitch where it shows you with damage even though you just reset. Funny.
Yeah.
Like, your front right is not very attached somehow.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with my connection, it wouldn't surprise me if there's
Nah, it's not even just
because-
you. I had it with D for the last enduro video. It's funny.
Yeah.
Something about team things right now. I don't know why it's happening.
Yeah. See, I love the Caddy, but also, God, I'm rusty with driving the top class. Been in the P2 for so long that it's like, wait a minute, I have to do all the things in the top class.
Yeah. Doesn't help that the top class is so different now.
Yeah.
There we go. Someone's
like
time 1.7 faster than mine now, so there you go.
Oh God, nope. Fuck. Any damage? Oh, wheel damage. Oh yeah, she crap.
Weirdly, when you hit the wall, your damage disappeared for me. So I can't even answer your question in this session.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah, just be super light on like braking, throttle, everything basically.
Yeah.
Just kind of baby
So,
around
I know
like it's a warm-up lap or something.
Yeah. Just while I'm not starting the car, eh? Also, because we're in Long Beach, I picked the best album for this.
What have you got?
Avenged Sevenfold live in the LBC.
Ah. I'm not very
We're in Long
familiar with
Beach.
Avenged Sevenfold.
Well, technically they're from Orange County, California, but it's their 2008 live album and DVD from LBC. Well, yeah, from here in Long Beach. It seemed fitting.
Indeed.
Me being the edgelord I am, I like the heavy stuff. I mean, considering I woke up, jumped in one of Lift's VCs as they were all playing 14, I was just like, well, I'm going to wake up, drink coffee and play guitar to some Bless the Fall. I forget on this thing because the tooltip was about as useful as the chocolate teapot. Is it 11 or 12 that's max TC?
It'll be 11, I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was the case because I tried it the other day. I put it to 12 and it's like, there's nothing.
Like considering you spun out in the pits on one,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's that way.
Yeah.
That's annoying. I can't actually read the tooltip while the setup is locked. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello, Lucas. Long Beach is odd name for a city. I mean, I guess. But it is a city, but it's also like part of LA, right? But I don't know whether LA just consumed it. Was it?
I think it's sort of thing is with some of the larger American cities, it's kind of a similar mindset to how London's got the many boroughs.
Yeah.
I feel like Long Beach and some of those are part of the wider LA area, but I could be wrong.
And of course, the US also has Long Island. So
Yes.
There's some sort of theme to it somehow, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit weird.
I mean, To be fair, look at some of the names here in the UK, and we're not exactly much better when it comes to creativity.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, where I live is basically boils down to, you know, the town on that river. I would go further detail, but like that's a bit too close to, you know, doxing oneself. Not that I like this town, but like it's yeah. I definitely should have done more practice. Because how long was a full stint? So I think I did about 15, 20 laps, and I was still at like half a tank.
Yeah, I mentioned. I did mention yesterday to you before I went to bed about. I was talking about maybe fuel savings, like an hour, because it's close. But in this session,
Yeah.
my estimate was over an hour anyway, so maybe that's not necessary. It's just such a low fuel consumption here. Yeah, I think we go over an hour, like around about an hour. And if we can get that hour, that'd be pretty good, actually.
Yeah, especially around traffic, because I'm in no hurry to overtake some of these slower cars.
I think, yeah, with the full field, I think getting an hour will be straightforward.
Oh god damn! I didn't even hit the brakes that hard. That's one thing I definitely need to work on, even though I've upped the brake pressure. Because one thing I found, especially since we got the new tyres and practicing for race course, is that these seem to lock up a lot easier than they used to.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, it's race time.
It is.
So I just do one more lap and then load into the session. As long as we hope we don't get high car number, or low car number rather.
Well, we'll be 57, hopefully. What that means, I don't know. I should be able to tell when we get into quality. I'm kind of expecting top split, but low number. Like, I think that's what we'll probably end up getting, but you never know. Maybe we'll be split too.
Yeah, maybe. How many people were actually... Oh, okay, the game took me out in the end. Because how many people were...
Last I looked, there was 80-something. I don't know if that went up a little bit. It'll be under 100. Probably.
Yeah. Of course, the eye overlay thing I've got for my relative decided to stop working.
Oh, no. Morning, Lynn.
Morning, Lynn.
Carl's which car route rest? Where's 2? I see.
Let's see. Eye overlay relative.
But Germany also has such places as Bad Kissington, which I find rather amusing.
I mean, there are also don't forget the other towns of like Tits and stuff. Although I feel bad for the town of fucking, they literally had to change the name because everyone kept trying to steal the sign because everyone's a toddler.
So funny.
I mean, I get it as someone that's got a very, you know, who's very immature at times. But at the same time, like, can you not? Okay, my overlay relative just wants to be a pain in the ass for me today. I'm going to close and reopen the program. Which means I'm going to break everything in OBS as well. Honestly, I'm half tempted to switch just to SimHub for some of this stuff, but I need to sit there, spend time and actually build it.
Yeah.
And I'm really bad at building these things.
I've been thinking about that too, because I found a great like dashboard for SimHub that basically the guy has recreated, probably not in super detail, but like good enough detail, every dashboard in the game.
Oh, is that the I swear Taylor Mills shared that pack to me a while back. I think it was like the
guy with a very Dutch name that made it, I think.
Yeah, you know the guy I mean. Oh, good catch. Good catch.
Yeah, so it just brings up whatever dash like the car has, and obviously you can see it because it's not off screen for me on bloody screen. So it's like, I kind of want to use that, but I have to, you know, I don't want to run that and something else. So then I got to sort out like standing.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got Taylor Mills Racing in here. Who's in that car?
Oh yeah. Speak of the TMR car.
We have Taylor
Mills
herself
Racing.
and Alexander Gerber. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, surely we're top stroke.
Morning, Taylor. I
Oh,
don't
we've
know. I went super
got
fucking
there's
East End.
a Samantha Tan car as well, number 1 with Mia Rose in it. We are
Oh
in
God,
top
Mia's here as well.
split.
Oh no. Ready for this?
Cool. They
It's
won't be
gonna
in
be one of
GTP.
those. I mean, we're gonna give it our best, but like, I feel like it might be one of those races. But
I mean, yeah. Let's just try and survive as much as we can and just see where we end up.
Yeah, that's the
A lot
whole
of
goal
people
is
will
survival.
retire, so that will give us
Yeah.
spots as they can. Also, hello, Rasha,
So-
welcome.
Yeah, morning, Rasha. There is no retirement unless the car is physically done.
And it won't be. You can. I think these cars are set that you could always fully repair them,
Yeah.
which I'm not sure I fully agree with, but it does mean you always finish these things, which I guess is nice. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Well, there's the
Oh
first.
my.
There's the first 2x.
That's fine. It's all. You meant X's are there to be used, right?
Technically, you get unlimited in qualies, so you can abuse them,
Technically.
right?
Well, I forget. Was it like half or is it a quarter?
Yeah, it's something like that. But at least there's no incident limit, at least.
No,
But
there
yeah.
isn't.
Well, not for quali. Because it's just quali, isn't it?
Incident count penalties 35 then every 10.
Yeah, well, that's the race.
Well, at least you won't have to worry about me. Hopefully getting 1x's for off tracks. Because if you off track key, you're in the wall.
Yeah.
Except for that one cut that you managed to get yesterday in Indy.
Yeah, I've managed to get that today as well. But, I mean, to be fair, that's not even a 1x, that's just a slowdown. But
Yeah. Let's say I cut the course.
I'd rather not get a slowdown there.
Yeah. Let's see. Chase cam. Although now my relative is in the way. That's something I need to work out as well, is that with these overlays, it's that, you know, have certain ones on show when you're in the car and certain ones hide when you're not, or move.
Green, green, green.
Damn. Deep for that Giga run up.
Oh my god, it's...
Oh my Jesus.
That was so
Christ.
far after the
Oh my
exit, it was still
God.
loose. What is this?
Oh my God. That thing just. Oh. Full on Shakira with that rear end.
Oh man,
Oh.
I was not sure I'll get a lap
And then
in
no
here.
front end.
Jeez.
Right. Give me a second. I'm going to quickly make a drink whilst you're qualifying because I need to
worries.
fill up my thingy bag.
Go for it.
Camelback.
Right. This is not good. It's great. Like, how is the setup set like this when there's no way? No, don't do that. That's fucked me up completely now because I don't even get the second lap now. How do you pass here? You can definitely have some overtaking. We'll be overtaking the slower classes a lot at least. God, so much better on maximum TC. TC solves everything. I don't have to get better because I have TC. It is faster than the Taylor Mills car. Hell yeah!
Stay on there. God damn it. Nope.
Right, I'm gonna BRB while the quality finishes. Got a few minutes. Let's focus on crashes here. And yes, I'm gonna run ads 2, and we'll be back in a moment for the race.
I did not think that through.
Hey Mia, good luck, and yeah, we'll try not to. Zero, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello Nova. You were last doing iRacing. What were you up to in iRacing? I'm gonna restart my bot actually because maybe we have a YouTube quota now. Right before we grid. Oh come on, stupid thing. How did your stream go, Zero?
Right, I have returned.
Welcome back. Of course I fuck up my stream robot right before the start of the race. I'm such an idiot.
Honestly, I think that's part of the reason why I've not faffed with some of this stuff. Is like software. Despite being someone that tried studying software at uni, I suck with software. So P7, nice. Out of how many of us are there?
I mean, it's basically last. Okay, bot's back. And I seemingly has YouTube.
Hold on, there are LMP2s that drove faster than us.
I'm not surprised. Not very good
TMR
in the
got a
game.
117, so...
Yeah, they didn't have a good lap.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Right, so let me load a race set here.
I mean, there are always going to be people like that in Zero. The thing is, as long as you do what's technically correct in the rulebook, you should be fine. So... Right, are you ready to start? Cause
Yeah, I'm grading. I'm grading, don't worry.
Are you ready?
Thank you, Adam, for the good luck. Thank you, so yeah. As long as you familiarize yourself with how you should deal with these things and do your best to do so, then I mean you're definitely not going to get bombed by iRacing. So.
Oh, I know, Zero.
Yeah, no, okay.
It's just what should be done and what is done. You know what people are like. It's just like trying to remind yourself that there's always going to be those that argue regardless.
And no worries about the raid and run as well. No worries about the raid and run, Zero, if you need to go. I understand if you're frustrated. So. And thank you, Nova.
It's good to take your mind off things and de-stress if things have been frustrating. We are rolling.
a lot of Porsches. And top two
Yeah.
Ferrari was workshop.
Yeah. Yep, so it's Ferrari, 4 Porsches, and then 3 Caddies.
That's hilarious. We basically qualified. I mean, I know one of those caddies didn't have time, but we basically...
Yeah.
And Taylor Mills didn't have a good lap, it
Yeah.
seems, anyway. But, like, we qualified in, like, manufacturer order.
Yeah. Well, quali is one thing, surviving is the next. Oh, goddamn, this straw is not long enough. This is why I just wanted to buy a straw for a camelback rather than the full camelback.
The straw that broke the camel's back.
Mmm. Ah, there was still soap in it.
Oof.
Yeah. Right, I'll sit on the leader.
Oh, we're gonna go double file.
They're gone anyway.
Oh, they're
yeah.
gone, okay. That was a bit messy.
Yeah.
Not sure I want to be close to them anyway.
Yeah. Ooh, just a kiss to the wall.
Oh, I think that's netcode.
Okay.
Not even a 0x this side. Oh.
Oh, can't park there, sir. Good avoidance. Although sad that Taylor didn't say hello back.
Oh, did you DM?
No, I said morning, Taylor, in that, you know, very overly accentuated East London accent.
In VC?
Yeah.
I mean, she might have it off. I certainly have it off.
Yeah. I think, I'm not sure if my buttons want to work. No, I've got it on, it's just top split. Not many people say much until things get beefy. Also, how are we in top split with my I rating? Like, I dropped a ton.
Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if these were the 9 GTPs that signed up.
I suppose,
But
like,
also, like, I bet very few like really high rated teams entered. So, like, between us, we scraped through. I don't know how we stack up by rating wise in here, but like, we probably,
Yeah.
even if we're the bottom end of it, like, yeah, we're scraping. That's why I thought it would happen. It happened last year, so even in P2, because just people aren't doing this that much, so
Yeah.
not very...
Oh, Taylor,
It's fine.
that was close. Oh, that was. Oh, it's my end. High latency. Yes, thank you, Switch. I'm iRacing. I'm aware. Well, I dropped the. You know, you can change the connection in the UI.
Yeah.
I did that to help try and compensate, but I don't know if it is. Part of it is I might just need to actually bundle up the cable. Actually, tell you what. I'll wait till you're settled in a groove and the first time through traffic, then I might just run off and do that quickly, because I'm just literally sticking my head out the window. Oh, we got GTs already.
Fun times.
Speaking of first time through traffic, caution. Don't have eyes on. I don't see anything. Oh, run it wide, wide, wide.
Oh, yep.
Poor fuckers, like, got nowhere to turn around, you're gonna have to tow.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're splitting the GT. Oh
What
my
is
sweet
going on here?
Jesus! Send it.
Yep.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, 7 seconds till the next one.
Got Taylor stuck behind them, so that helps a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone but the leader got stuck behind those 2 GTs there. Oof. Why is my frame rate doing the funny?
Wow, Long Beach gyms up.
Oh, I've got a lot of stuff. Oh, that can wait. Yep, can't park there, ID. I mean, it is just replay mode, so maybe I've got something on I shouldn't.
Hey Riley, yep, early race.
Very early race.
Long Beach, sleep, repeat.
Why is Sky on Max?
Oh, there we go.
So I turned off some of the stuff and God, it looks a lot empty around here.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah. That BMW is just done. So I think my whole reason for doing this is because I am so rusty with the multi-class shenanigans. It's like, what more way to get brush up on your skills with this stuff than the tight, chaotic hell that is Long Beach?
Yep.
Although I've just realised that people watching stream on Mind have got a better view of things than I do, because I don't have the track map of the standings. So I can't even give you a warning on how close we are to some of the chunks of traffic.
I should be alright. I don't really need a warning as such, because I mean, I'm going to hit them anyway, right? So.
Yeah, well, hopefully not physically, but
well,
yeah.
Yes. I was surprised Taylor got stuck there.
Yeah.
Just gonna come right
I
back
mean, I
here
think I
then.
remember. Yeah. Ooh, Ferrari. Just a kith. And. Ooh. I think
This is
that Ferrari
chaos.
looks like it can't get the power down.
Rasha, this is honestly, I mean, I'm probably gonna jinx it now. This is calm for Long Beach multi-class. This is alright.
Yeah.
This is chill.
We haven't had the true multi-class experience of all 3 classes within a few meters of each other. That's when the real chaos begins. This is the calm before the storm.
And I think because we can't do such big sends as we used to be able to in GTP, it just means
Yeah.
everyone has to be patient, and therefore
Yeah.
it seems kind of calmer as a result than last year.
Yeah, it's like the nearest LMP2 is like 30 seconds up the road, which around here is, what, halfway around the track?
Yeah.
Alright. Right, give me a minute or two. I'm going to do the funny and
Yeah,
bundle
go
up
for
these
it.
cables.
Hey, Nate. Yeah, I know, right, Nate? I basically went to sleep, woke up, and did this. So slept pretty well. I'm feeling rested. I'm probably gonna be tired as shit after this, but that's probably mostly down to the race itself. It's obviously a tough one, as was last night's IIS, where I got a P6 in top split, which I am actually very happy about. I'm making it every official Long Beach. It does feel like that. It is Long Beach week IRL, so I think I guess IMSA's racing later, right? Maybe, and then IndyCar tomorrow, I think. Short beach racing. Might come down a little bit on the TC here. Just seen the 6 hours. Yep, long race.
Oh, come on. Where's my mouse gone? Well, it sucks for me to be able to lock in racing later, but I've had to kill the music. Have I missed anything particularly egregious?
No, all good.
That's you.
The green GTP ahead just went off though and lost some time. But yeah,
that's
I think
unfortunate.
You're right, Lucas. I think it's 1 hour 44 IRL for this event. They also don't have the LMP2s.
Yeah.
But iRacing, it happens to line up with the 6 hour schedule, so it's on here, and they can't do things like remove one class for 1 week because it would fuck up the championship, so we get all 3 classes, which I'm a fan of. I hope they never improve that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, Mia's in the pits with the meatball.
Oh, no.
In the P2.
Well,
She was
at
in the
least
number
it
one
wasn't
car.
me that did it.
Yeah. Just keep it simple. We got time. Plenty of time. Also, morning, Ned. Yeah. I'm just having to faff on my connection. Annoyingly, the signal is a lot better on the other side of the building, but because of this being a hostel, yeah, can't really have stuff stuck on windows and obviously sticking out around the front of the building because people with impulsive behaviours. Bearing in mind that I also have impulsive behaviours because thanks ADHD. I've got the Taco Bell Audi, the things I never thought I'd see.
It's so random.
Yeah. Although, I was wondering why you guys didn't choose the GTP for Race for a Cause.
It's more chill in P2, isn't it? That's not a serious attempt. I mean, there's only going to be 1 car anyway, so it's not going to be the hard one. Half the people driving that car would not drive GTP, so...
Okay. That makes sense. Then there's a slot in M4.
Oh, I almost made it work.
The rear looks a little bit smushed, but it doesn't look that bad. How's she feeling?
That's so annoying, I almost made it. It feels fine, I haven't pressed the button yet, I can't.
Yeah. A little bit on the right
Back
rear.
end, how is it back end damage? I hit it with the front.
It was more like the side around the rear wheel arch.
Weird.
And it slightly... The actual rear end, the rear deck is fine. It's just that little bit around the wheel arch that's bent in slightly.
That's probably barely anything. I think we're okay.
It doesn't. It's like maybe an inch. It's slightly skewed, but as long as the car feels fine. It's not like we're at a high-speed track.
It feels A-okay, so it's probably like 5 seconds
Yeah.
optionals or some shit. Still 0x as well.
I'm
so that's
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. I'm stuck with names. Unless I'm specifically told, I often make wrong assumptions because brain is smooth.
good. I've been told to pronounce Nate's name as Nate. Like
Nate. Okay. Yeah.
Like Nathan
Yeah.
Drake.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I go with that.
Yeah.
But I think I think I was told that after I did the same thing. So
Yeah, I think I probably was told, but I have such a bad memory. Unless it's blatantly obvious, then, you know, my brain is smooth. Yeah. I think once I get other stuff in order, I'm definitely going to move to a dual PC setup for this, though.
yeah, you're right, Lucas. I think it's only the pros as well, not the AMs. Of course, they're the same
God.
class now. But
Imagine
yeah.
imagine the GT arms around here. Some of the Iron Dames gals being their menacing selves. Speaking of menacing, hi Taylor. Not that she's doing anything particularly menacing at the minute, but you know.
She's been patient, but there'll be a point where she gets fully on terms with me, and I probably won't fight much.
Yeah, that's probably the smart thing, because when she gets a bit feisty, she feisty.
I feel like
Taylor is not a bad driver, but like I've
Nah.
seen some of her behaviours in the past. Not that they're bad, because we all get like this. You get a bit impatient behind somebody because you want to be moving forward, and you get a little bit overly zealous.
She's been very patient in this race, but she probably has generally more confidence than me, so I'm not going to get in a battle.
Cool tiger livery in that BMW. Oh, that was the one that fluffed it earlier. Yeah. See, it's stuff like that where you're reading the other cars that I really need to brush up on in the top class.
Yeah, I was chosen inside like way before we turned in there,
Yeah. Oh,
despite the fact that I
I
was
don't
on
have
there
eyes
outside.
on. No, it's clear. Must have just been a wall tap.
Oh no!
Oh no, I missed that. How the fuck did I
Well,
miss that?
the yellow went. But,
Yeah.
but there's a car there.
What didn't help is that the relative that I've got for when I'm in the car is in the way as well.
Oh dear.
But good avoidance, at least you had your eyes on.
Well, luckily the car was like fluorescent green. Honestly, I came around the corner like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah.
I see you,
Like
buddy.
United Auto Sport dropped the Delara for the BMW. That's got to be netcode unless Taylor hit the wall.
No, I wasn't looking.
No, I just heard it.
Could easily be that good. I don't know.
Yeah.
She
Honestly,
did get
like-
squirrely out of that last corner last lap, so I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe she's pushing a little bit. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. Netcode kiss, I think. I mean, when it comes to my connection, I've contacted a couple of companies that do more like industrial routers and things, because at that point, it's the only thing I can think of actually buying. Like ones with 4 antenna ports rather than using one that looks more like a home device. Oh, P5's in the pits
Oh, yeah.
with a meatball. Damn. I feel bad for them. Wait, no, that was P2.
Yeah, I saw P2 on my relative.
Yeah. I
Well,
think it's just the eye overlay one updates. One down. Best of luck to them for their recovery.
yeah, it's not without likelihood that they will catch us and pass us with whatever
No, I
happens.
know, but like it's
I mean, it helps.
but it's the whole
yeah.
thing of like karma, I guess. It's the way I look at a lot of this stuff. It's karma. I don't wish ill upon people, even if they've really got on my bad side.
Shit.
Why are you running tight? Like, I get it, but also I don't.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
No, that was untoward. Yeah, it's going to be a GT3 train here. You know what? This year is GTP and GTD. Oh, good lord above. There's going to be chaos.
Oh, not GTD Pro? Interesting.
It's going to be an experience. Wait, is Sophia Flörsch pro or am?
I
Or does she not
actually
race
didn't know
in
she was an IMSA.
IMSA?
So.
To be fair, I could just be... Oh, hold on. I've forgotten something I need to fix very quickly. God damn it. I didn't put my one of my behind PlayStation back where it belongs. Weird, because I was sat here wondering like why my controllers were not tracking properly. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Oh dear.
Oh, Taylor.
That's not
Oh,
her
rest-
fault. That was a stack up.
Yeah. I know, but she could have bought you dinner first. If it's buffering, it would not surprise me. Oh, I am dropping frames like a you-know-what. Thanks for following, Rasha, and forgive my stream for doing the funny. Am I going to have to kill my stream? I swear to Christ. Give me a second. This is why I hate living here. You can still hear me though, can't you, Reska?
Oh, I can hear you, yep, loud and clear.
Okay. Right, we're definitely into the mix of the multi-class now, so... Oh!
Why are they just parking it?
Because it's just... Yeah.
Like, I was even prepared for that after last lap, but they just stopped.
Nose looks fine to me. I don't know if it says there's any damage.
Yeah, it's still on the back end, but God, it's so annoying.
Yeah. Right, I'll see what I can do about my internet.
Oh, this one's not got a rear wing. Traffic jam. My YouTube thumbnail is living up to what it promised.
Nope.
There's 2 GTPs with no... Oh my god. Oh wait, why am I on no build deploy? Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Oh my god, please let these 2 come into the pits. Please, please, please. Only one of them. Ah. Yeah, annoyingly, missing rear wing like that in iRacing on these cars is not a meatball. It really should be, but it's not. And at somewhere like Long Beach, you can probably deal with it for a bit until you stop. It's not ideal, but you're not missing a lot around here. So he's definitely slower, but I'm gonna have to get by him. How's race going? It's getting a bit more feisty now. Unfortunately, we're on 8x. It's really annoying.
I think I'm going to have to kill my stream because it's just refusing to stabilize. I'm sorry for everyone on my end. It's clearly angry noises. Yeah, but at least we've got Reska's POV. Yeah.
Oh, he's in. Good, good, good. Right, how am I looking on fuel? I think I need a little bit more to get an hour. No, almost dead on it.
I'm going to close OBS's. Clearly nothing wants to work.
We're P3? I didn't even notice.
Jesus. Yeah. Well, it's not the best way. You just sort of survive, and see what happens.
Yeah, it gets away with it, Lucas, with no rear wing, because it's all slow speed corners here. And I don't think the GTPs are super aero reliant, despite what they look like. From what some people have said in real life, they seem to be kind of similar to GT3 in that regard. Despite the fact that they look a whole lot more aggressive.
From what I can tell around places like this is that even though like we're running probably like max wing, it probably won't make a huge difference.
Yeah, I just didn't realize we were like P6 or something, and then we've just moved up gradually, so that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Where's your earlier tweet? Quote.
Hello.
Ooh, just a little bit of rubbing.
Why?
I mean, they couldn't go anywhere either, to be fair.
Yeah, but they tried to block in the corner before that, is what I mean. And then fought me through there.
I don't know. Well, that was a nice delivery on that Olympi 2.
Yeah, I spotted the anime character, no idea what it is.
Yeah. It's also like the shiny gold.
Yeah.
Well, you've got 25 laps. And how long into this race are we, I wonder?
Like half an hour.
Jesus Christ. You've done 23 laps. Going to be 24 over the line. Good lord, talk about some long stints.
Yeah, hour-long runs it'll be.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? Just flip-flop? Or whatever?
What would you rather do?
I think
I would be fine to do another one, I think, but it's up to you.
I think flip-flop for this one, so I can, bare minimum, I can try and meet the fair share. And then go from there for the remaining 4 hours.
Sure.
Just because the fact that I can't stream has just got me going, It's like, if it plays silly buggers anymore, I'm not going to say some nice things. And I'd rather not get me or anyone else in trouble for what comes out of my mouth when I get angry. Well, I say angry, frustrated. But then again, considering I'm going to be in this place for a year minimum, I'm going to have to get used to that. we'll find an alternative. Even if it means spending like another 300-400 quid on a 5G router, which has more antenna ports on it. Because the thing is, like, the ping itself isn't bad. Generally, 5G is more than passable for most people. And EE still has some of the lowest latency out there of any of the mobile networks in the UK, but there's only so much you can do when the building you're stuck in is in an awkward part of town and the walls are like a foot or 2 foot thick.
Yeah.
Like, they built these walls super thick on the outside. And even with an external antenna, it's struggling because it's not, you know, at building height or above the roof of the building. Because I can't make any permanent changes. And then I think the only other thing I could do was maybe put in a request to swap to a first floor flat, but with how heavy-footed I am and how much crap I've got, that would be such a pain to do. Even though it is on the same site, and it would also make things a bit of a hassle down at the council. Oh look, it's the Taco Bell Audi. Oh, the tyre's feeling anyway.
Fine. It's getting a bit squirrely on corner exits. I've come down a little bit on the TC from maximum, but not all the way to what the setup has. I'm not even bothering to run what the setup has. It's just I'm taking it easy with more TC, but it's not maximum anymore. I'm like 3 clicks down or something.
Yeah. I think one thing I found that helped me because of how, even though the torque and power is pretty linear in this thing with its big old NA-B8 motor, is short shifting helped me a lot manage this thing.
Yeah.
And I think I do that on a lot of cars. It's like I'd rather sort of not be at peak power when shifting in some instances. Are you still unbalanced, or have you?
I'm on attack. I'm lifting and coasting though.
Yeah. Oh.
Especially when I see traffic up ahead, because it's like, well, I'm not going to get anything anyway.
No. I might just run it unbalanced for a bit.
That's fine, yeah, I started unbalanced.
I do like some of the liveries, like the green Porsche and that vet you passed. Not that Aki's work isn't good, because it is. Because I'd still love to steal like the sparkle that both Aki and Lith have for the these liveries, but I've got no idea how to do any of that stuff. I really struggle with Photoshop.
Yeah, I don't even have the creativity, let alone the skill to back it up.
Like, it's... I know what I want, I just don't know how to get there. And unless it's sort of some vague programming stuff that I can barely remember, I don't know the steps on how to get there.
Welcome back, Zero. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Hope you've chilled out after your races.
Oh. I need to twiddle with my chat bot, or box now, because I killed my stream, chat's just stopped working for me.
Well, shared chat will be over, so obviously it's got to be my chat now.
Yeah, so I mean I need to change the thing from my chat to yours so I can at least see chat. Wrong button. Speak to me, chat. Can you hear me? I think it's working. Yep, chat works. Brilliant. I can still speak. I can sing. I don't know why that came into my head. Bite me, Lucas. Yep. This is the voice of the Mysterons. I don't know what the hell that's in my head. That's a throwback if ever there was one. You're not doing anything crazy like tweaking the orbs around here, are you?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah.
God
I
damn,
know
they
at
got
some
one
tracks
more.
it can... Oh, what, Alex ahead?
Yeah.
Tis Long Beach.
I mean, I think I've been slightly
So-
faster than for ages, but
Yeah.
I can't find a way around.
Tell you what, let me see if I can, even though I'm not driving, let me see if I can tweak my eye overlay so that I can see their last lap.
Pretty much the same last lap.
Oh, okay. Why did that not want to work? Oh, no, okay, the relatives just decided to stop working again. No, it just doesn't want to sync now. Doesn't want to update. Okay. Yeah, you're like 3/10 faster last lap. Now it's finally decided to play ball.
Yeah, if I get behind, I catch up so quickly. But then I got nowhere to go. And the traffic has not given me an opening.
No, it does feel like an awkward catch-22. I mean, you don't make yourself, like, overtired, Russia. I just realised the LMP2s are doing similar times to us around here. which
Well, yeah.
shouldn't be surprising, but yeah.
It's pretty close.
Oh, Taylor had a moment behind. Oh, Taylor, what have you done, hun?
Oh no, she's way behind. What happened?
We had a checking. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, thanks. That's... What did you do, Taylor? I think one... Oh, my replay's going to do the funny, isn't it? Yep, it's going to do the funny. Ah. It really is one of those days. Oh, she just went deep in T1.
Hit anything or just had to spin it?
I think she didn't. I think it was just a little brake lock and no grip. I've got no idea what times I'm going to be doing, but we drive for fun and to survive.
Yeah, just focus on keeping it clean. That's all you can do.
I think- I have just had a stupid thought for iRacing. He says. Maybe more, well, to be fair, it's very limited use. But like, maybe for some of us that use either VR or for those that do a lot more enduros, it's like have the option to basically make a second like broadcaster account tied to your main with the same assets and licenses for like an extra $5 or something a month. Because I know that some people are like, oh, I can't watch certain streams because they make me feel dizzy. Maybe like for times where like just me or Lift being stuck in VR even though we're not driving is give us the option to have like a spectator thing.
Yeah, I mean,
It's incredibly niche and incredibly limited usage, don't get me wrong.
and those that do that currently pay double for the privilege, so
Yeah.
making that cheaper, it probably doesn't sound that great when I
No.
but you know, it would
It's
be
like,
nice.
like technically speaking, I do.
Oh,
Oh,
yep.
fucking. Sorry, I
No,
got
it's
that for the
fine. I
last
don't know
minute.
how much you'd have seen of that anyway.
Oh, I
No
saw
X's or
the whole
anything, so-
thing.
You saw the whole. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was mid rant and I was like, oh shit, there's stuff going on. P2 ahead as a meatball, so I just give him in space. I don't know what they were doing anyway.
This guy hit the wall. Oh shit. Yeah, he's slow now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his car is crabbing. Yeah, his one of his wheels is damaged.
Finally. Weird way that
Oh,
happened.
and then Andy got touched by the P2 just then.
Oh dear.
Yeah. But now to breathe. Let's not get silly ourselves.
Taylor's way quick
got
now that she's in clean air. But now I have
Yeah.
clean air, so we'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
A little bit cleaner because we got more GTs ahead and P2s.
well, I have
Yeah.
no GTP sat in front of me, so I like that. P2. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. Well, yeah, it will be P2.
Yeah. Yeah, my overlay's showing us P2, so
Nice.
it will be that. But yeah, you've got a whole stream of them ahead.
Oh,
So I think that clean air is short-lived.
We're gonna get them all in the first sector as well.
Yeah, it's an entire cluster.
At least I get this one.
Yeah. Are you taking T1 in first or second?
Probably second, but I'd have to check
Yeah.
when I get there because
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention to it.
No,
I
I don't
never know what
usually.
gear I'm
But
in. It's so bad. But
I think it was more just curiosity around
yeah,
traffic.
yeah.
Because there's someone that's very reliant on engine braking as a driving style.
I'm not
Just
being very
curiosity.
aggressive on the brakes or engine braking.
No.
Honestly.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't be aggressive around here either. But like, it's more just curiosity as someone that's rusty at
Yeah,
Long
yeah.
Beach. I think the last time I drove this place in actual anger was V8 Super Rick, which Aero put on a couple years ago. That was fun but incredibly challenging. That portion nearly went for our booty.
Is this our first time seeing the STR car? I think so.
Wait, Mia's in STR? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn. Shows you how much I don't pay attention. Oh, that makes sense considering she's literally driven with Ruby. It's like,
Yeah, the STR car.
like, hold on a minute. It's like, I've seen this before. The short-term memory is abysmal. But damn, Mia is super aggressive over those bumps.
No, she's faster than me through that section.
Yeah. Feels almost like the P2 has a bit more mechanical grip in some corners.
It would not surprise me.
Because I noticed that even at places like Le Mans. Like this year in Race for a Cause, I have to not make a mess of pit entry.
Oh dear.
But it's like, when I've been practicing it the past couple of weeks on and off, I've been super gentle with pit entry, because every time last year, literally, what was it? I did 5 out of my 6 stints, and 3 out of those 5, I messed up on pit entry and got a black flag every time. Hang on, was it Race for a Cause, or was it, oh no, it was the finger licking 1440 that's part of Global Endurance. You know, when they turn for Season 3, when they make everything 24 hours.
Yep.
Just, I could not get pit entry right to save me life.
Milwaukee, Milwaukee kind of depends on what car you're in. I feel like the Milwaukee pit entry is a lot less scary in stock cars than in Indy cars, where you're like going so much faster.
Yeah. That's something I'm probably going to bind, is pitting in. I'm not going to use that bind, the other one.
I think yeah, it says 9 laps for me, but I'll get 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll do it.
You can do it.
It's like 9.9 or some shit, so it's doable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Taylor's been held back quite a lot in traffic.
Yeah, once you get a gap to someone, it's hard for them to close it in, even if they got a bit more pace. Track position's pretty damn good here, which shouldn't be surprising, but
yeah. 10 minutes, roughly 10 laps. Oh, excuse me. How is there a kink in this goddamn hose already? The drinking straw. Okay, either I'm doing this wrong, or it's just hard to drink through this straw. Oh god, this is a gaggle. I've just been reminded of like an old Halo level. Name though. Over the rise, through the brush, nothing but jackals, but traffic instead. Or whatever the first part was. You know the mission I mean, don't you?
I haven't barely played Halos, so I don't know. And the only campaign I played through was Reach, and I don't remember it anyway. I only remember Objective Survive.
Yeah, the classic meme. That was 8.1 by my look.
Oh.
You vaguely yet Rushy, yeah. I can't remember it word for word. Why is the Barbie car trying to touch us?
I know, right?
Oh, what the Jesus? Okay, Porsche. Okay.
Why did they go right and then come back?
I don't know. Any more damage?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the front's a bit
4X,
bent
which is
now.
lovely.
Yeah, the front's on the skew now, on the right side. Can't make it up, but we are alive. That's all that matters. And there's not really many high-speed corners around here.
Okay, now it says front end damage as well.
Yeah, the front entire nose is on the skew.
Feels fine
Yeah.
for now. Also, thank you for following Hinata. Welcome in. We're in the first hour, just about, of this 6-hour race at Long Beach. Absolute insanity so far. 12x on the board, which is really not ideal.
Yeah.
I've tried my best to not do that, and I have anyways. So.
It's fine. That gives me 12 out of 35 leaves me with... How many?
Leaves both of us, because it's not the end of the
Yeah.
race yet. We got 5 hours.
Yeah. Well, providing I don't do anything stupid on the outlap. Encoders are set.
Oh dear. Just FYI, it feels like late stint, the rear end just feels quite light. So,
Yeah.
like, it's not bad, but like, I feel like if I was more aggressive turning in, the rear end would just come around on me.
Yeah.
Not that I'm being aggressive, but like, I can feel it's...
Are you still on attack for the hybrid, or?
I am, yeah. But I
see what
have,
I might
my
end up doing,
TC is
just-
quite high though. I'm tempted to come
Yeah.
up a little bit on it. I'm on 9.9 TC. I'll put that back up for you to maximum for the
Oh, I've got
outlap.
my encoder set to 11, but yeah, I might
Oh, actually,
fiddle
I'm
with
on
it. I don't think I
balance,
got.
but that's purely accidental.
Yeah.
I don't know when that happens.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, I don't think I got much lower than 10 around here anyway. It's not like Le Mans where you've got a bit more leeway. And again, driving this and the P2, I tend to lean a bit more on the TC anyway.
That's fair.
So I looked at modifying my Elite V2s to try and get a stiffer pedal, because I'm using the clutch at the minute, and the clutch is slightly stiffer than the throttle. Okay, that was spooky.
Blind over the crest. That's I never had that one before.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's a yikes. Yeah. Should be 5 over the line. With all this traffic, it shouldn't be too problematic to make that nice and easy.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get that 5. It's still a bit close, but I'll get it.
Yeah.
Weirdly, the traffic makes me want to use a bit more fuel because I just don't want to be stuck. But I've not got... I want to get stuck so that I just have to save fuel. But that's not happening.
I think that's one of the Porsches from earlier. Oh.
Yeah, that's Alexander. Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Nice.
right on the...
Perfect place to rejoin.
Okay. Just a rub.
Saw that coming though, as soon as he started rolling.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to do something about this internet as the council and that won't. Little bit of slipstream.
Yeah.
4.0?
4.2 based on my last lap, so if I keep doing that, it's
Okay.
quite comfortable.
Yeah. You were also slowed down by that P2, so if it's a bit,
Yeah, but,
more, then it makes sense.
but then, you know, now I've got this GT, which I will happily stay behind and do a lot of
Yeah.
lifting. Bank all that fuel up.
Yeah. Fuel, tyres, and everything you desire.
I don't know how long the options will be, but I guess we just do them all, regardless of if it's longer
Yeah.
than the stop.
Yeah. Sorry, like, I had a brief drop. So all I got was the end of that about doing all the repairs.
Yeah, I guess we may as well.
Meatboard car ahead. Don't have eyes on. Oh, they're not in the corner. It's fine. But those two are slow out the corner though. Oh, it's Dimitri, the number 17 again.
Two laps.
Yep. I'm gonna run through the bathroom quickly.
No worries.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Rightio, I'm back.
Welcome back. And hello too.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yes, exactly. Rescuing a race car.
That's a rare sight, isn't it?
This is your in lap, isn't it?
Yep, in this lap.
Yeah. I just still gutted about my internet being my internet, but what can you do?
Yeah, nothing you can do right now.
Yep. At least it should be good enough to race, he says. Right, caution ahead, don't have eyes on. It's a Ferrari. Final corner, can't see anything over the corner. I think they must have total still be good. Oh no, pit entry, pit entry. Watch it, watch it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course that happens on the inlet, man. Of course.
Of course.
They're coming out of it. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Taylor got an extra lap. Damn. Okay, Taylor.
It's probably doable, but I wasn't going for it.
Yeah. It's fine. That was spicy pit entry. Right. Pull your out when it lets me.
12 seconds of repairs. We'll hopefully get that done in the fuel, so that's all good. Oh
Come
my
on.
god.
Wait. Race.
That's so funny.
Yep. Let's see. Where's my controls? There you go.
They spun in the hairpin, and this is actually genius. They kind of genius. They reverse all the way to the entry and do a 3-point turn in and out of it. Kind of smart, except I was coming in.
Oh, I didn't put it in gear. There you go. Right, so TC is maxed.
And I put you on balance as well, so
Yeah.
take it real easy, of course. It's gonna suck.
Yeah. Oh yes, stupid twat. How's the nose?
Looks okay. It's biffed, but you'll probably be fine.
Oh, you stupid fucker.
Oh.
God damn it.
Gotta be really progressive with the throttle.
Yeah. How's...
I mean, it's the car is damaged, so don't worry about that. You gotta just drive it. Unless it's too bad that you gotta pit, obviously. In which case, just
No, the steering feels okay. It's just, I guess it's probably more likely just body work.
Yeah, nose is biffed, but it might be okay. But I don't know how it feels. It's pretty bad, Lucas. I don't know if you tried LMU, but it's similar. Maybe a bit less forgiving in iRacing, honestly. But
I just feel bad for this P2 that I'm holding up. It's like, I'm sorry.
there's not much you can do. This is how it works now.
No.
Is it?
Yeah. What didn't help is that because this track
Careful
is so
braking for
curved,
turn
it's... Yeah. It was hard to make sure that my VR perspective was head-on, which I think was part of the problem. You need like a good proper straight sometimes when the view gets a little bit warped, you know, recentering stuff. I'm sorry, P2, you're just gonna have to cope behind my dumbass. Yeah, I mean, the car feels okay. Ego, however, another thing entirely.
Just getting your groove. You're getting there now. And eventually up away from the sky. Oh, didn't want to snooze ads. Whoops.
Right side.
That's my ass, okay.
You blinked out there for me, so to be fair, you might have for him as well. I don't know.
Yeah. Can you stop fucking driving into me? Oh, fucking hell. How's the arse?
Fine.
I know I'm crap, just let me warm up, people.
Hey Eric, booty compliments, yes. It's so easy to get a
Yes,
stack up here and then just instant 4x when there's an accordion effect. Really annoying.
yeah. The concertina is going to happen. It's- Although let's hope that nobody tries properly railing me like whenever I drive a GT3 car. But I swear that seems to be a curse I've got on myself whenever I drive a GT3. It's like, oh, nice rear you've got there.
Looks like you're in a bit of a groove now, so keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Slowly warming it up. Maybe a bit silly, but they let it happen. It's 35 for a drive-through with no DQ, Lucas. I don't know what we're on, though.
We're on 18. Which is slightly unfortunate after 1 hour, but yeah. Not much we could do in any of those.
Yeah, they were mostly checkups, so it's one of those things.
Yeah, hopefully it'll sort of calm down and get a bit quieter as we go on here, and maybe we'll sneak under 35, but I'm bracing myself for a drive-through and just hoping it's happening, a similar race is happening to the others.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Especially for how much of a lead foot I am. Because was that 2x for those 2 slides apiece?
It was 2x for one of the slides, I think, and then a 4x with the GT3. Or whatever it was that hit you. I didn't really see it. Yeah, one of those slides you got away with.
Easy, dumbass. Easy. God damn.
It's probably the
Take a
first one
breath.
that was 0 because you sort of bumped the wall and got us facing the right way.
Yeah. Yeah, fortunately there's no DQ limit. I just need to get off my own head and just drive the car.
Yeah, I wasn't really pushing it on many braking zones, and honestly lifting and coasting made it a bit easier anyway, so... Just trying to be smooth.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying, but the effectiveness is up for debate.
Oh shit.
You good?
Yeah, no.
There you go. Short shift, smooth into the throttle. That's how you were doing it the other day. It's a V8 motor, you can get away with short shifting. I assume TMR is still in P2?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully all I can do is stop us from sliding backwards.
Just do what you can. Long way to go, a lot of attrition to happen. TMR have certainly not swapped drivers, so obviously Taylor's still warmed up and knows what she's doing. Alexander yet to get in, so long way to go.
That was a really shitty overtake, but it worked. No razzle dazzle, so they're probably just dealing with it.
Hey Mia. Yeah, shame you had an incident early on. I'm curious actually what happened, so I'm going to take a look. Guess it was him.
That's alright, Mia. Just wait till you see my driving. I think the GT3s are bad.
Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was tight on the exit, but this is an odd yeah, they throttle up and just sort of slide into you. One oval way for it to, well, not end, but probably end your
Ooh, hi, Porsche.
chase.
Oh, that's the P2 leader behind me. It's like, oh,
Hey Mia, if you want to see a strange GT3 moment, check my pit entry here.
yeah.
Let's go back here.
Yeah, Riska's pit entry was something else entirely.
This is so funny, honestly. The GT3 was kind of genius, but I did not expect this. And to be fair to the GT here, to be fair, if I wasn't coming in, like overall this is pretty smart. Like he could have done worse things, I think, because he actually spun in the hairpin. And he's like, well, I obviously can't spin around here. I'm gonna just reverse off the racing line and do a careful 3-point turn in the pit entry. Probably could have been executed a little better than it was, especially here. He like stops and then goes more, and then I'm coming in. But like, that's not a bad idea. I kind of appreciate that.
Yeah. it's an intuitive thinking, which is quite rare. Eyes forward. Sorry, I just saw a flash of yellow.
Oh, yeah,
so it's like,
on the outside here, they're getting going there.
Okay.
They're going. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun race to do, I think, Mia, anyway, so I would carry on. I have every intention to finish this, even if we end up in trouble for whatever reason. Because honestly, just going through traffic here is fun. We've managed to amass 18x doing so, but it's still fun.
Yeah. At 1.9, barely scraping the surface. I feel like the lowest common denominator.
I bet if you guys get up to like, you know, midway, which you probably will when people retire, you might break even stream tide. Oh, whoops, that's interesting.
At least mine was just dropping packets.
Yeah, I got packet loss. I wondered if it was telling me you had packet loss, but I guess that was me. Like, we're both having internet issues today. Great.
And don't you like have fiber to the home as well?
I'm a virgin actually. But still, I mean,
So you get
obviously
you get to deal with the joys of DOCSIS.
I don't know what that is.
It's how Virgin do their internet over cable.
Yeah, I have no idea the details of it.
It's all capped out, but I think the technology of DOCSIS 3 is what they use in most areas.
Hey there,
Hi, Nate.
Infinity.
Another Nate.
Another Nate. I did the 90 laps IndyCar race yesterday, and yeah, I was exhausted. Got a P6 in top split though. I was very happy with that.
Yeah.
Aussie Nate.
yeah, another Aussie Nate. I'm still pissed that I can't have my stream up because I think the VR really drives home about how tight things are. Speaking of which, eyes forward. Oh my shit! Oh my hello there, sunshine. What? Okay,
yeah.
how's the booty?
You're fine. That was nothing.
Okay, I felt something, but like, car seems okay.
Yeah, they touched you, but that didn't look too bad from.
Damn it, can people stop trying to touch my ass? There's only one person I could send to that. God damn it, people. I'm not even that goddamn attractive. Why is it with everyone trying to touch my... Anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have had 2 coffees this morning, just the one.
2 coffees. Cool.
Yeah, that and my ADHD meds, so probably a bit overstimulated, but with only 5 hours sleep, I wanted my brain to be active.
I made a coffee in a like flask, and
Yeah.
I barely touched it. Okay, I mean, don't have time to drink it at this track anyway, but I've been sipping it while watching you drive.
Yeah. Also, I think one thing that really helps, at least me with my smooth brain and sense of depth, is being able to see the inside of corners. Where are you going, Bimmer? Yes, thank you. Be nice. If I actually, you know, get the braking done right, though. Rather than force them to brake a bit heavier for me.
You doing well?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. Not now!
Are you gone?
Oh, it's gonna...
Uh-oh.
It's gone. It's taken me out of the thing.
Darn.
Ah. It's closed the entire thing. Like, I have no connection now.
Unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna run to the loo in case of... Yeah, it's turning
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna run to the loo because I'll probably get in, I guess, while you saw. So.
Yeah, you get in. I think I'm gonna have to work some miracle. I'm sorry for everyone watching. Just... What is my look? God damn it.
I am.
Optional repairs are 18 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Winning bet came out. Why did that happen? Oh well.
Oh, so I'm waiting for the game to let me rejoin.
I mean, do you want me to wait for you, or... Got like 20 seconds.
I don't have a headset on. Sorry, what was that?
Do you want me to wait? I mean,
That's it, go.
You can jump in.
yeah, I'll go.
The less laps we lose, the better. Fuck's sake.
Towing triggers crash, but I got into the car. And we didn't tow anyway, technically. I should have waited. In fact, I should have got in after the tow completed, then it wouldn't have triggered crash, right? Probably.
Yeah. I just can't believe it.
Has that happened to you before in this connection?
Not for a long
normally you're
while.
okay.
Like literally years. That was the last time I had it disconnect me from a session.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Like I've had it blink out and go, you're experiencing network problems, but it's never dropped that hard.
Tell you what,
Even-
what did you set your network speed to in the settings?
I think it was like 512.
Like,
Let me double check.
I mean, maybe put that back up to what it was, because maybe with IMSA having so many cars and that, it just was too much info and it just gave up. I don't know. I mean, obviously it shouldn't do that anyway, but like,
Let's see network. What have I actually got it on? 512 or faster. I could maybe do 1 meg, but then again, asking too many packets might create further problems.
Well, it's more the information you're bottlenecking the information it needs to send through.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Down to P6. God damn.
It's fine. Something shit was gonna happen anyway. Might as well be one that
Yeah,
doesn't
I
cost
know.
us more inks.
I guess.
This is better than a crash, like a big crash. So.
Uh,
Still chance of that anyway, but I don't know.
yeah.
But if you are changing the network settings, you will need to like quit like everything. Obviously.
Yeah, I
But
know. Yeah. Yeah. I'll
I
change
just
it
think
to 1
it's
meg
the
and
thing. It's the thing you changed. So I'm wondering if that caused it. That's just my thought process. Yeah.
Well, I had less problems with 512.
But you changed it like for this race, I thought, or is that not correct?
No, I changed it a couple days like last week.
Okay. And you've done a bunch of races since then.
I've done a few and also some practice sessions.
Yeah. That's
Like-
unfortunate then. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
We should be fine then.
If it does it again, then I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna throw hands at somebody. I had to kill stream. It's booted me from the game.
Oh.
I was in a groove as well, and the game was just like, oh, there goes the quality.
Yeah, I obviously struggled a bit at the start, but then you got into the groove and driving really well, and then yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
See, if it's mistakes that I make, then fair enough. But like, if it's stuff that I can't control, then it's just like, what can you do to mitigate them? It's just like I know Lith was beating himself up over the some of the IndyCar stuff, especially at Horizon.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, but like, at least with that stuff, you know, if it's like driver error or whatever, you can understand where the mistake is and at least find some kind of direction to fix it. But with stuff like this where you can't control it, okay. Ping seems marginally better at 1 meg. 133 to 166.
Okay.
200. I think part of it might just be that I have to put my rider back in the bedroom and have the ugly antenna hanging out the front window as much as it's going to annoy the staff. Yeah, no, guess who? What happened is it dropped me from the session midway, like in the start of my stint, just as I was getting into a groove, which obviously counts as a crash and a tow. Because we were running in P3, high as P2, but Taylor got an extra lap on us. So Reska had to jump back in, and I've not hit fair share yet.
Yeah, that was sort out.
Yeah, we've got time, but it's just a kick in the nether region, and it just seems to be my luck at the minute.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Go right.
Oh my Jesus Christ! I wasn't even in spotty mode, and I saw that.
Yeah, it was something.
Yeah. Because this was meant to be a good way to get the practicing and stuff for doing multi-class stuff again.
Well, hopefully you
top
can still
class
get out there. Though.
Yeah. Get out there and learn from some of this stuff, because there's going to be checkups like this at Le Mans for race for course, especially with how wide the field is. You know, because there's going to be quite a wide spread from, like... Because I think... Mia, if you're still here, are you doing race for a cause? Okay, I don't know what that P2 was thinking. Okay, buddy. Just close the door on us. You're just like, no, I'm not taking any of that shit.
I mean, what's the point?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
They
Are you
lost
in
more time
Prismatic?
from that, so
Yeah. Are you in Prismatic Mia, or are you in another team for that?
I think Mia's in the
Team
Queen's
Army.
car.
Yeah, well, Lucas, as is such with life and how I go through a lot of things, and I've been through a lot of things. Oh, you're in Queens, yeah. I always forget about Queens, I don't know why. But yeah, as is life for me, Lucas, I've often been thrown straight into hell and expected to swim at an Olympic level. Bear in mind, I can barely doggy paddle. Because, you know, swimming metaphors. I don't know if my exacerbated swear came through earlier, but I do apologise if anybody doesn't like that stuff.
They're probably hearing enough from me on this channel.
Yeah, I know, but like, it really was a proper scream.
I didn't think anything was that bad, you said, or did? I can't
It's just the
remember.
internet things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, well, we keep chugging on. Anything is possible. This is anything can happen in motorsport, and it usually does. Oh, Jesus Garcia's in the pits. That's P4. So, yeah. It's just annoying. I get the VR problems sorted, which I think was me asking too much of the graphics card, you know.
Oh, really?
Two 1440p monitors plus the index is 2 screens. So like... So what I was doing before Reska like a dummy is I was not only was I running at 165 Hz, but I had HDR turned on for the ultra wide, even though like doing this I'm not using it. So I
Yeah.
just turned HDR off and dropped it down to 60 when I'm using VR.
Ah,
And that combined with running at 80 Hz seems to be a lot more manageable.
nice.
I think I was just asking too much of the display controller and the graphics card. Because I swear that Nvidia dropped it to like, you can only use 3 displays at once, so I think part of the problem might have been that because the index kind of counts as 2 displays in one, that it was throwing a temper tantrum. Also bandwidth.
Yeah. I mean, you should be able to use more than 3, but then when you've got a game on and, well, maybe even streaming
Yeah.
and stuff, then, yeah. It's
Yeah,
awful
well,
lot.
I think it was at a software level that Nvidia decided to lock the drivers.
I mean, that can't be the case, though, because loads of people have more than 3. Like, just think about normal office workers.
Yeah.
There are people with more than 3 screens.
Yeah, but I mean, just for like
programmers and
like GTX and RTX cards, 3 or 4 was the limit. I think I forget.
shit. There are, well, yeah, but that seems odd. 'Cause
It
that's what
does,
everyone
but you
has.
know what? But we all know what corporations are like without getting too tinfoil hatty. Doesn't make logical sense, but in terms of money,
It doesn't make sense for
That's
money
it.
either.
yeah.
If people go away to AOD,
Well,
they
you
don't
say
get
that,
any
but
money.
like, oh, you can't use a gaming card to power more than so many monitors. You need to buy a professional card for that one, which is like 2 to 3 times the price. Which, in some limited aspects, I can understand the justification if the driver stack is more stable, because they do say that for Quadro and professional cards, the driver stack is more stable.
You can run that
but-
driver on. You can run the
Oh, I know.
workstation driver on your GTX card.
I
anyway.
am. Like, I've been running the...
But you run the workstation card?
No,
driver?
I run the... Yeah, the driver.
I don't think you should do that for games, though, right? That doesn't seem right.
I mean, it's been a little bit more stable.
I just think I thought the performance would be all worse, but I don't know. I've never
No.
tried it.
Okay. Let me check that nose.
There's no contact.
Oh yeah, the car's all fixed up now after that.
Yeah, I did the repairs.
Who wants? Yeah. Who wants to watch full screens of work? I mean, You say like how many screens do people need? I have been debating changing to 2 ultra wides for when I'm not doing VR stuff.
I'm
But that
currently
also-
working my way through a 4-hour Premiere Pro tutorial, and the guy has like 4 monitors, and I'm like, God damn.
Like, I mean, as someone that's done editing work at a vaguely professional level, I say vaguely because my dad's business is like, for wedding videos was like intermediate to pro. Like, it's a proper registered business and all that kind of stuff, but it's not like
Yeah.
we're using He's not using multiple 4K cameras and multiple camera operators. It's basically like a more fly on the wall, very capture the overall scene and the beauty with some intimate moments kind of filming for weddings and stuff. Also, Premiere Pro, no, I just switched to DaVinci Resolve. Unless I'm having to do stuff on the Mac, then it's just Final Cut. Because I can
Premiere Pro,
just...
unironically, is really bad for multiple monitors because it's one window. You can take out elements and put them onto another monitor, but those elements don't like they don't conform to like Windows controls.
They don't.
So like
you
can't like maximize the window. You can't even use something like Power Toys to snap them. Like they just exist and you have to resize them manually, and it's actually awful if you want to run it across 2 monitors.
What's the name of that app you mentioned for window snapping?
Power Toys.
Power Toys, okay, because I've just been using the default Windows 11 one. And to be fair, that is the only reason I did switch to Windows 11 from 10, is because I do like the built-in snapping that is there by default, even if it's not perfect.
Yeah, it's not bad. I just like, I mean, maybe tell me if you can do this in Windows, but in Power Toys, I can, like, I have it set to, I simply hold down Shift while dragging a window, and then the segments appear full screen for me, so I just drop them into where they actually are rather than going to the top middle.
You have to drag in default Windows 11. You do have to like drag the.
You have to go up to the top, don't you?
Well, you can either go up to the top or you drag the window in question to the whatever far extreme side of the screen, and the rest of the segments do appear with the option, but it's not super fluid.
Yeah, the left and right side is just going to be for like it's 50% left, 50% right snap, right?
Well, there are other options there, but it's not the most fluid.
Yeah, those are
for those more like if you want to like have like, because what I usually do when I've had my because at the minute I've got the 16:9 up, which I've been using for iRacing to have its window up, or any racing game that I'm playing outside of Le Mans Ultimate, because LMU is weird. Don't ask me why. It's probably just RF2 things personified, but I'm not an expert. But usually for streaming on the ultrawide, I have OBS on the left side, taking up like half of the screen, if not slightly more. Then I'd have like Discord and a Chrome tab open, you know, sort of vertically stacked on the right. And that is some of the default options, and you can sort of adjust the sizes afterwards, but it's not the most fluid. You can't really easily have like customizable defaults that you like. You have to play with Power Toys.
But Power Toys gives you a bit more power on snapping, so I do like it. And it also has an always on top feature, which I use for my chat and that while driving. It was essentially my single ultra wide, so that's very useful. Yeah.
Right. How far into how many laps are you into this? You've got like a long way to go.
47 minutes. Race lap says.
What I might do for 5 minutes is mute myself, literally go outside round the back and see if I can fiddle with the cables a bit more. So if I suddenly, that was a checkup on the BMW. BMW is staying all the way to the left.
Can we go 3? We can go 3.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Lucas, if there was a version of Linux that was more idiot-proof, because I will be blunt, as much as I do like technology, there are some things that I don't want to mess with on a regular basis. Like, I understand that command line is the superior way to go to install certain things. It's just, I don't want to have to deal with that every time, especially not when, as disorganized as I am, I don't want to have to be searching for specific things to run in command line or memorizing specific commands.
I had my fill of installing Unix-based operating systems when I had my Hackintosh, and I'm done with that.
Hackintosh, damn.
Yeah, I didn't want to give away the Mac when the Mac OS when I built my first gaming PC, because I was a Mac person. So I made a Hackintosh. Well, I dual booted, so. And that brings all sorts of fun.
I thought about trying that with my old what was my server, which is now decommissioned.
Thing is, if you don't have the right hardware for it, then it's a pain in the ass. Well, it may just not work, like, because you got to have hardware that essentially has been or is similar to the hardware that's been in a Mac. Okay. And even it's harder now than it used to be. Like, I'm talking 10 years ago.
With going to Apple Silicon.
Oh yeah, I mean there is a shelf life on Hackintosh altogether when they drop.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure. Have the latest Mac OSs dropped Intel support now? Like, is that old enough?
They still have Rosetta stuff built in for software side, but I don't.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, can you install Mac OS on an Intel Mac, like the latest one?
I don't know what the
Intel Macs like old now and done.
I honestly don't know. The only person I know that uses an Intel Mac is my dad, and I haven't really bothered asking because he's someone he's got like the Intel 9th Gen 5K iMac. Hi Cobb. Let's see. So I had to kill my stream, and I dropped out the session just as I was getting into a groove as my stint started. So it's one of those races.
Yeah, Kouhai had in that trouble. So we did get P5 a minute ago, by the way. That just sort of happened.
There was one of those cars was in the pits. Yeah, because we were running as high as P2 before we pitted. P3 because I think of the repairs, and Taylor managed to go an extra lap, but...
Yeah, I think it was the outlap, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah, that and the outlap was sloppy. Sloppy. I think once this race is done, I'm definitely going to have to move everything back over to the side of the block of flats. This means I'm going to have to write an email to the staff saying, yeah, Mia, that doesn't surprise me. I know that the the P2 leader was probably getting rather annoyed behind me on the outlaps, but
oh yeah. But what can you do? The GTPs are just so damn slow on cold tires.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to be patient. What happened with the GTP? Just attrition, Cobb. There was one point where I was behind two GTPs with no rear wing, and they were both for position. Then they both eventually pitted.
Mia, everyone's stupid. Don't go picking on the classes. Everyone's stupid. Something I will say is that every class and every driver has the ability to be a complete lemming. I should know that is often me. I mean, generally speaking, that is just a stupid move, regardless of what class you're doing, Mia. Sending it on each other in the hairpin, you're just asking for trouble.
Yeah, I mean, in a 6-hour race as well. Like, that's a last lap.
It's one of those,
right?
It's
one of those races, indeed, Wyatt.
Hey, Wyatt.
It's one of those races. I don't want to be here anymore.
With Intel, so that just kills hacking.
Yeah, but Mia, the worst you've seen so far. And the thing is, I always go into an endurance race expecting complete BS and stupidity, because it's the human element of racing. We know what should be done. We know what is standard, but we all know.
I
will Simpsons meme you as much as I want, Mia. Deal with it.
We've probably got a wide, this is top split, but we've got a wide split, haven't we, in terms of rating? Because there's relatively few teams signed up, right? It ain't Spa popularity, so some of the GT3s, or some of all the classes probably, are going to be
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm probably one of, if not the lowest GTP driver in the split.
Yeah, we might be one of the lowest GTPs on average, not gonna lie.
Yeah. considering we've got less than 5 and 6k drivers. But oh no, the Ferrari ahead of us is 1.4k.
There you go. So
they're out here doing their best. That's the thing that needs to be bared in mind, is that some GT3s will be stupid, but it's an experience thing. My number doesn't reflect my experience, but it does reflect my luck. Because God, have I got some abysmal luck with racing.
yeah, it's just unfortunate when there's nothing you can do, like incidents. That,
Yeah,
and it can happen so easy at Long Beach, right? More than most places. It just sucks.
Even IMSA Vintage will love it regular tourists on a practice for the RA500. I mean, I'd love to try IMSA Vintage, but I'm that OCD that I'd have to get out the round rim and also make sure I've got a H pattern shifter, because I can't be dealing with auto clutch and shifting on manual cars. It just doesn't feel good in iRacing. Some cars you can get away with it, but not many. Yeah, that is the overall Ponce behind us at some point. He says trying to look back, even though I've got no trackers back there. That's the thing, does the Index even have trackers on the rear headband, or is it just up there on the front? I mean, if we can finish in the top 5 today, that'll be an achievement.
Yeah, in fact, we're 4th. What the fuck?
I know, but like, providing I don't have any more goddamn problems and I can meet fair share, I'd be content with a top 5.
Yeah, the GTP is like dogbox transmission, right? If I'm correct. Well, I've not driven it, but that's my understanding.
I know you get to, but like, the thing is, I've tried in the past with various other H-pattern cars in iRacing, and just being on paddles, it just doesn't shift well, and it costs me a lot of time. So like,
well,
the street
what I'm
stops,
saying
the
is
minis.
the GTP is not that sort of H-pattern car. It's more like the NASCAR.
Yeah.
The Audi, absolutely. I mean, the Audi you can't fucking shift correctly with a H-pattern and clutch and whatever you got. It, you're gonna miss like 10% of all your shifts regardless, but that's just the Audi.
Yeah. But like I've just tried to select some of the lower speed cars. Like, normally I would have loved, although it's been cancelled for the time being, the OI Sim, no, not the OI Sim, OI Sim is dead. Sim Racing Online, I keep forgetting that Oscar killed OI Sim because of workload, which is understandable. I just rolled it into Sim Racing Online. But yeah, his Farts mini-series in the street stocks.
Farts.
Yeah. Fast annual racing of terrible stock cars. I thought something like that.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah. But like, it was honestly like the last season I did, it was really fun. I was slow as hell, but I didn't care. It was a fun series to be in. It was the street stocks.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to get a shifter in FAFO. But like, six out of 4 upshifts, maybe. Because I know that, well, I know from watching Jimmy do the Nissan that you can flat shift that thing, but...
See, I don't understand pre-selecting. So you want me to act like, let's say I'm on a H shifter, and I'm just like accelerating in gear.
Shenanigans, they're rolling, but they're slow. Right. Oh my, yeah, left. Sorry, like, there's just so much going on there. That was P3 caught up in that.
Oh, no way. Wow.
And, wait, was that? No, not the leader, just P3.
One of them was a GT3, so.
Yeah, that was P3 and a GT3, I think.
Oh, okay.
You alright there, Anna? Or are you just dealing with that lot?
I presume it's that. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, pre-selecting gears. So if I'm like between gears, like I'm just, you know, revving up, getting towards the red line, you want me to just shift into the next gear with the H pattern? Like...
That kind of seems
then hit the clutch?
funky.
Like, I mean, I'm sure I can probably get the hang of that, but like that.
In theory, it makes sense, but in practice, it just sounds so weird.
It's gonna take so long to get the muscle memory right for that because it's so ass backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. 30 laps. Ooh, that's tight. Hello there. Ferrari. Right. Are you going to be all right for 5-10 minutes at most when I run outside and do some cable management?
Yeah, do
So I
what you
literally
need.
have to run around the back of the building.
I am
Hopefully
all
this
good.
might make an improvement.
35 minutes to stop.
Yeah. I shall be back then.
Unrealistic, yeah. Yeah, the gearbox is so jank in that car though. I just had so many annoying moments in 500 last year in the Audi. I'm probably gonna miss the 500 this year. Oh god, what's going on here? I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. I'm probably gonna have to miss the 500 this year. So, interesting things happened to me this week. On Monday, my boss wanted everyone in the office for no other reason than he liked the vibes last time everyone was in the office for like a big meeting, right? Oh, okay. Lucky. Oh, yeah, no. 4x again. Bro, I'm still here. Where you going? Jesus Christ. Ah, man, 22x already. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Turns out the company's being acquired. That's what he announced to everyone. And anyway, long story short, it's all good. Like, it's not actually bad news. I think it's good news. Everything about this sounds pretty good. And we are going to fly to Newcastle and back to like go work at their headquarters for a day. Like, I'm flying there and back in a day, the day before the Road America 500, and then I have plans the weekend as well. So yeah, driver forgot car tires on her. So I always love to remind my teammates the stupid stuff, honestly, like because anyone can forget these things, like stuff like the turning on the pit limiter or checking it at least, and obviously called tires, any of this stuff. It's like, as much as it sounds stupid to remind people of it who've done this a million times, just do it anyway, just in case. And it's not that I think you're stupid, I just think that anyone could fuck up. Oh. Sounds troublesome. What, my story? Flying up and back in a day? That is odd, but I don't know. I get to say I've flown somewhere and back in a day. That's funny. Definitely, that's gonna be a light streaming week and weekend because that's not. I just have so much stuff randomly going on in real life that week. So, but yeah. Oh, and also, this new company, right? They do a like catch up with like everyone in like a Microsoft Teams call on a Friday afternoon, which we joined for the first time yesterday, and they didn't like make our team do introductions yet because it's all been a bit sudden. But they did have two like just normal new employees who had to do like a little introduction to themselves, and one of them was like, "Oh yeah, I do like sim racing. I play iRacing, and once I beat Formula One driver Rubens Barrichello." And I'm like, "Wait, what the fuck? Who are you?" I already stalked their iRacing profiles. There's several with that person's name. But none of them had been more active than the last race being in January, Clio Cup. So he's not that active of an iRacer, but he specifically introduced himself to like 150 odd people as having beat Rubens Barrichello, which means if I am made to do an intro, I'm gonna reel off like every real life driver I share the track with. Like, just last week I beat Tony Stewart, right? I beat IndyCar champion Tony Stewart in an IndyCar race. I'm gonna totally use all this shit. I'm gonna let the leader through. Gonna one up this poser. Yeah, Lucas, you're right. Stuff like that, checklist. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea to make such a checklist for someone who is not in the car to, like, reel off to the... Either check through the, you know, like, black box if it's something they can check, or, like, instruct the driver to do, even if they probably already have. Like, check the driver's TC, inform them if it's wrong. Check the driver's deployment mode, inform them if it's wrong. It's not honestly a bad idea. If it works for fucking aircraft, it can work for your sim racing. And that's honestly minimizing all of the errors. Like when I started doing VEC in rFactor 2, it felt like everything would go wrong, right? We'd have something go wrong every race, be it rFactor 2 related bullshit, or like on-track shenanigans of some description. Something would like get in the way of us having a clean run and the result that we probably deserved, whatever it might have been. And it felt like, well, eventually it's at the point where it's like, well, add that to the list, and you know, it's only a sort of mental list, I guess, but like, well, okay, this happened with the game, we'll fix it by changing these settings or taking these precautions. Or like, oh, this sort of thing happened in traffic, well, you know, in future we'll approach situations like this. And man, it felt hopeless at some point, because something would go wrong every time for like years, right? And then we had this magical season in the LMP3 where we won like, what was it, 5 out of 8 races. Really should have had a championship out of that, but Le Mans was not to be. But you know, so many clean runs. So many runs where like we weren't slow, but like other people were as fast as us. But we have that perfect run. And the others don't quite. So and I think really it came down to just minimizing everything that could ever go wrong. And that's why, you know, if you've seen the IndyCar streams on Friday, I often end up having this conversation with Frankie and Lith where, like, I'm in an incident. It's not my fault, like, objectively. But I'm there analyzing it, like, what the fuck could I have done to not be in this position? Even looking back at the IndyCar racing yesterday at Long Beach, the open race, fighting Alex Miller, I hit the wall, lose my front wing, part of it. And I mean, that's just straight up error by myself. And then in the IIS, I do the same thing, possibly, you know, who knows how it would have shaken out, but I possibly went from P4 to P6 by getting myself damaged. And, you know, I ran a pretty much perfect race. 90 laps, one of them I hit the wall. And that compounded into more rear wing damage as well. But that stems from the first hit. And it's like, man, 90 laps correct, but one isn't. Well, I wasn't 90 laps, I did 88. I completed 88 laps, but only 87 were what I needed. And the result is 2 positions lost. Like, goddammit. Wow. I mean, I enjoyed that season, and we worked hard for the success we had. But I won't deny that the LMP3 field was not like the most strong one. There was a team in the preseason test that, like, we could have. Oh god, we could have had something for them maybe. Oh no. But our team had like disconnection on the formation lap of the preseason test, so we were like out of the running in the preseason race. And then one team destroyed all the other teams that obviously didn't have connection issues. And they got like made to move to LMP2. And you know, maybe that team would have beaten us like in many of those races if they had been running P3. Like, it was not the strongest field. However, I will certainly take 5 VC wins in top split Division 1 away, you know? I will admit there's an asterisk on them, but it's still nice to have them, however they happen. Because they are not easy to come by any means. Whatever the division. That's before I was washed. That's a lot of traffic. I hope I can get most of these here. Space of the P2, but then come across. Yep, okay. Nice run. Oh, hello. That was a bit deep somehow, but got it stopped. Looks very bright at Long Beach right now.
Sun is shining.
Yes. How you doing?
I don't know if that's going to help, but it's all I can do for the time being without literally unplugging my router and moving everything. And I'm not going to do that mid-race. Unless it happens again, where if that's the case, I'm also going to... Yeah, I don't know.
We'll just see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. I think my entire... That's not where my space is, god damn it.
I keep thinking this Audi is Alex Miller. It has the colours
Alex
of
Miller.
his TMR car, IndyCar.
Yeah.
I don't like
Oh.
it.
Yeah, no, that was the wise move.
Oh shit.
Okay, so...
Hey, Matty. It is a rather long one.
Yeah. Oh, was that netcode?
Probably. I didn't
Sounded
touch
like you hit the
anything.
wall. Okay.
Yeah, that was probably quite
Okay.
close to the inside, but netcode will do that.
Okay.
You run that by really, very nice. It's quite colourful. I like the blues on it with the pink.
God damn it, my VR space has decided to do the funny. Controls are not where they actually are. So I'm just... Tell me that's got 17. Let's call it
21
20
minutes.
minutes. Yeah. So I'm just going to have to nuke, then redo VR, so...
You're on the left, 3 wide, car right, 2 wide. The lead consider 14.901.
That P2 is the leader, isn't it? And they're pretty damn quick in the... Oh, twisty bits. Hey, Jordan. Oh, I'm starting to struggle. Eye bleeding. I don't think it's eye bleeding. It's certainly bright though. Like you ain't missing it. Well, that's an amazing place to achieve a slowdown.
What have you found that one slowdown?
Found a new one. Well, I knew it's there. I have seen it before, but I got it on the long left-hander before the hairpin. On the inside, so bad.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake, OVR Toolkit's decided to throw a temper tantrum. I'm going to have to nuke Steam, which will mute my audio. One of these days I'll be able to do these things without any tech problems, but today is not that day. I swear to Christ.
Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Right side. That car is a lap down. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay. At least Discord's working properly when the audio interface changes.
Oh wow, let me go.
On your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
How's the lap count looking?
Go left. Right side. Clear.
Sorry, I had a moment there. 14 laps, so like 17 minutes still.
Yeah, I'm loading back into the session. I swear it's just me that finds all these awkward little problems.
Road cars for ATS? Oh. I
Wait,
I
what?
like that. SCS apparently just announced road cars for ATS.
Oh god, I can't wait for the physics to be interesting because the mods have always been weird.
Well, hopefully it'll be better if it's not a mod. But time will tell.
We can hope. Yeah.
Well, you should never be polite. Yep. Although, you know, I gave myself time to see that happening. It must be said. I saw them going deep way before that happened. I was pulling myself up to try and get left of them before they even touched the wall.
Hmm. Well,
Clear.
Gonna send that one though, as they blink. Maybe that was a good idea.
yeah.
Does ATS have like the full Route 66? Because damn, a road trip down Route 66 with your buddies in ATS,
Yeah.
in cars, I mean, I know you could do it in a truck, but like, I don't know. Let's just go drive cars.
Right. I'm back in session at least.
Honestly, yeah, AC Evo probably would be better for stuff like that, but obviously it's limited to Eiffel.
Yeah.
But that should still be fun, in theory.
Yeah. I mean, having been around the Eiffel region, it is gorgeous.
Mm.
It's the kind of place where you could take many sort of fancy lifestyle-esque pictures.
With the latest map out on there, full 66. Interesting. I don't think I own any DLC for that game, but maybe I should. Oh.
Yeah, that was a Porsche moment, that's for sure. You still have the spotter thing tweaked in the i9, don't you?
Yeah. I'm never changing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not if I can help it.
There's basically no reason to, honestly.
Yeah, well, I was trying to tell the rest of them in Empire how to do it. It's like, because of the delay, especially at places like here and what is it, Bathurst, where you're some places you get next to no warning. You know, every millisecond can kind of count. But a couple of them are just like, nah, I can't be bothered with it. It's like, well, fine. Okay, I need to look at the actual length of this tube, because I need a longer one. Oh, crap. I've just pulled off the mouthpiece. Sprayed myself a little bit.
So it's not the timing wire, although that being said, there is something in the INI that changes the how clear you are. So like right now, like as default, the spotter's pretty conservative on when it calls clear, and you can make it be a bit more aggressive on that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I tweaked mine. I don't know if it's in meters or seconds, but I think I turned mine down by 0.05 because I think it's like normally 0.25 or something. I'd have to double check the INI to find out, but I'm not doing that mid game.
What we're specifically talking about though is when you're doing a team race, you have the option to start spotting for the driver, which removes some of the delay that you have when spectating, because there is actually a delay. But that disables the driver's in-game spotter, so you better be ready to actually do all the spotting, unless you change the INI file to keep the in-game spotter enabled, which is what we have done. So if you're driving with me, Orko, you can click the blue button and enjoy the live footage.
Yeah, it's more useful for, I guess, NASCAR stuff, but it's good for road as well.
What I wish they changed, though, or give it the option to change, is I want the spotter to interrupt itself. Like, if it starts saying 3 wide, but then immediately after it starts saying it, we are no wide, I need it to stop saying 3 wide. Because often it will say, like, you're in the middle, 3 wide, and then it will say, on the left, 2 wide, but at that point you're no wide, and it's like, well, where is everyone? I have no idea now. I think the
problem with that is that, I mean, Aussie Greg himself said he needs to overhaul the entire system.
Yeah.
And he's slowly rebuilding the audio part of the engine. That requires a lot more fuzzy logic and things to deal with those quickly changing environments, and that would just be a case of him and his team are having to program a lot more of that.
Yeah, I really want to change how it cues stuff though. I want a 3 wide call to have or any
so 3 wide
call.
And clear. So
just cut it off though. If it's saying a 3 wide call and a 2 wide call enters the queue, I need that to come to the front and interrupt the current call.
Yeah.
Especially lap times. Don't talk about lap times while I'm 3 wide.
Yeah, no. I know that it was mentioned that they're partnered with Microsoft to use some AI features. I don't know what they are. I know Lyft heard some things, and there was a tweet saying he's now more concerned, or whatever they call it on Blue Sky,
I mean, if they use the AI to give the spotter the ability to understand a little bit more context, then
Yep.
I think that's
far off
pretty
ahead.
good, honestly.
Yeah. If it's for stuff like that, I can be a little less apprehensive about its usage. But it has to be used, you know, sort of in that kind of context to improve things like spotting. And Riley, I don't know if you saw earlier, but my internet sucks.
Yeah, Kouhai dropped out connection-wise, so we lost some
Hopefully
time.
Hopefully it doesn't happen a second time.
We're only down 1 position from that, so it's not really a big deal. And I'm actually I'm 8 seconds behind that guy. Gonna run out of time to catch him, but... Oh no, he's in the pits. So there we go. We're back where we were! Yay!
Yeah. But yeah, like... I'm just... Ugh. It's a shame because like I was in a good mood before everything started getting really messy, but such is life. That BMW was quite an aggressive swipe to the right there. Yeah, that's the thing, Wyatt. They do again. It's one of the grey areas where I'm a bit more forgiving to some degree about their usage of AI stuff. Is that for things like spotters? I mean, I know Jimmy did a video about an AI coach, giving him some tips, and it actually helped him to some degree. So that and spotting I can understand to some degree. It just depends on how it's implemented, like with anything. Pretty much get to. But like the ability to interrupt things and prioritize certain important messages. If you weren't using AI, which to be fair, I feel like AI itself is just using fancier forms of fuzzy logic. I could be wrong, so I do not have a clue about what goes on in the magical, mystical black box. But to someone that did a little bit of programming, mainly for games and stuff, it just screams fuzzy logic to me.
It is just, at the end of the day, an AI is a computer program like any other, right? Like, I don't believe in its usage for certainly anything like creative. But, you know, stuff like the spotter having context. You know, stuff like, and, you know, these devices are questionable anyway, I know, but like, something like an Alexa. Like, if you ask an Alexa, like, oh shit, will it rain today and do I need a jacket? It won't answer both of those questions. Like, it cannot comprehend a simple, and that's a simple to understand question, right? Like a statement.
It's simple in theory.
Yeah.
But you got to remember that's two different questions, and one is relating on the answer to the second. It's not currently at the state where it can put two and two together because context is something that's hard to transfer in logic.
Yeah. But something like an AI, how they are now, should be able to, in theory, figure stuff like that out, and that is kind of interesting for stuff like
that's what I thought was the case, Lucas. I mean, I can never remember Scoot's wife's proper name. Prince. I know that she goes by Princess Zen on a lot of Discords, but I'll be done if I remember her proper name because I'm so shit with names. But I know that she works a lot with AI and stuff, and she'd be closest thing I could understand, at least in our sphere, to an expert. I know that, I think she said that she's put out some papers and has a blog of various bits and bobs. 5 over the line. I'm about as ready as I'm going to be.
Sure. And by the way, Wyatt, I need to play around with this myself, but you can turn off like a lot of individual spotter quotes in the ini file. Like personally, I want to turn off things like this is less than optimal because chances are I already know I'm doing shit when that comes through and I do not need to hear it. But I believe they made it so you can turn stuff like that off, like granularly in the ini file.
Well,
but I haven't looked.
The thing is, the problem is that it's in the ini file. What I'd personally like to see, which again would be more natural language processing combined with aforementioned fuzzy logic, is that if you have a button to speak to the spotter in future, just a hunch, just a rough idea, and probably something to work on, is that if you say, just tell me about the car ahead, not like, or like just, or the car behind maybe,
Hey, Collider, thank you for resubscribing. 4 months. Well,
Yeah. Good job thanks for supporting Rest.
and also Matty, I agree because I've noticed that when I I work in IT support, and if I email a client with 2 questions, they answer the last one because it's the one that's in their head, and they forget the first one. So yeah, maybe humans have an issue with it too, but still, if I want my computer programs to fucking listen to me.
Well, that's the thing, is that even AI, actual idiots, is programmed by us human idiots. So the idiocy only comes naturally from us. It's like when you're teaching someone something in any work environment, if you have a certain way of doing things, or you were never taught properly, and you've never really gone back and readdressed that, you will transfer that. There's a good chance you will transfer that onto the other person as well. Not because you want to, but it's just because that's how the circumstances are. So trying to fiddle with the logic is just, always a pain. So, admittedly, I'm definitely not keen on AI for creative stuff. Definitely not. One YouTuber I came across, I don't know if I sent it to you, Reska. A guy that does, it's not 10-second songs, but they do similar kind of stuff to 10-second songs. There's another guy who, I think I shared it with, Kaito and that, where they did, the Bloodhound Gang's Bad Touch in the style of Enter Shikari. I don't know if you know Enter Shikari?
I know of Enter Shikari, but I'm not intimately familiar.
No, but they did a cover of that in the style of Shikari, and it was an absolute banger, and he really nailed the enunciation that Rao uses. Yeah, I mean, if that makes sense, Lucas, for LLMs, is that, again, I don't know enough about this stuff. I will admit, hold my hand up, with 3 laps to go, by the way.
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to probably educate myself, but from what I have seen and what I do understand is that it's only as smart as the dumbest link in the chain, and that goes for humans as well as AI.
The worst thing about it, right, is that I find that, at least in some instances, it won't admit it just doesn't know. I work in IT support. We got a really poor ticket from a client the other day. The email just says something like, please give such and such user full internet access. That's terrible, because what's the problem? What don't they have? It's terrible. Anyway, we got this little AI thing that tries to tell you what you should do, right? I don't look at it much. It just adds it on every ticket. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But I read it, and it says something like, "Oh yeah, just go into the network management properties and allow full internet access for the user." And I'm like, that's made up. That doesn't come from it.
Yeah, that doesn't work. No. Right, ready as I can. Hopefully my shit doesn't break this time round.
2 laps to go.
Yep. But I would be somewhat comfortable with them using AI, LLMs, combined with a certain degree of fuzzy logic and other human, centered things for a improved spotter and such, provided that there is that level of granularity and the understanding that it won't always be right, because even human spotters get it wrong.
Yeah.
That's one thing that we always need to bear in mind with these things. Yes, computers typically are binary things, but the world we live in is not. It's organic, it's variable. Sometimes the truth and reality is more flexible than we realize. So we need to be wary of that in the games, which is why when people get annoyed where they can't reproduce certain lap times in certain sessions, it's because there's a bit of organic nature in everything. And I'll admit, as frustrating as it can be sometimes, iRacing have done their best to try and implement that. I know the tyres need working on, but it's all in stages.
Ooh, scary McLaren.
Yeah. That and the bumper of that Porsche was falling off for a moment.
Oh dear. I wanted to get by him because...
Is that Macca Blinker, or is that me?
No, they're warping. That's why I kind of wanted to actually dive them.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know.
They're not warping for me, they're just blinking, even though I...
They're now blinking
Spot in.
too. For me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we got by.
Yeah. Is the Porsche's bodywork repeatedly falling off for you?
No, it's dented but attached to the vehicle.
Yeah, no, for me, it's just doing the thing where it falls off and then comes back.
Clear.
Oh, they don't have a front end either.
That probably explains it. But yeah, I'm ready. In.
Yep. And yeah, you're right, Matty. And it's bad because, like, if an AI writes a whole load of stuff that sounds smart, people will believe it. It's like,
Well, that's the
hang on
same
a minute.
thing for us as well. Like,
Well, yeah, you're right. A human can make something sound smart that's bullshit.
yeah, like I
absolutely.
could, if you know the right vocabulary, if you're a fancy sod, like I could come up with some pure bull and make it sound intelligent because I use the right words in the right way.
Yep.
Doesn't mean it's right. Yeah.
5, 3,
The thing is, trying to implement the thought process is, yeah, that's what I mean, Lucas. It's like trying to replicate how a human being works is probably nigh impossible because our memory is being, as our brains are electrochemical. Come on, let me in the car.
You got time.
There we go. Let me in. Let me in! Yay, TC is maxed.
Yeah, I don't think I bothered turning it down on her stint. I just left it. I was in balance
Yeah.
as well. Just cruising.
Yeah. Just warn me if things are going to be spicy on pit exit.
I mean, the car will be.
Oh yeah, the car being spicy is a bit of a given. And deep breaths back into the swing of it.
Good luck.
Yeah. That was right, wasn't it? Waiting for the end of that line.
Oh
on
yeah,
pit
yeah,
exit.
for sure.
Yeah.
Instant stop and hold if you abuse that.
Unsafe pit exit, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ooh, come on. God, even a GT3 is faster than me through there.
yeah. They will be. Yeah.
Come on. Okay, nope.
Yeah, don't get greedy. Ignore the
I short
GT3.
shifted to
Just...
try and. Yeah, well, I just short shifted to try and manage the talk. Ah, fuck. No rear?
yeah, no rear. Can't bring it ever again.
Yeah. God damn it.
It's all about the throttle. You can short shift, but if you got a lot of throttle, it's gonna come around.
Yeah. Well.
Long Beach pit exit expert. I've done a few pit stops. Yeah, I'm still not over that bloody Ferrari coming out of the pits earlier. That was funny.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Should be a pretty short stop here, hopefully.
Yeah. 44 seconds.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Definitely one of those races, but considering the day I've had, it could be a lot worse. I also messaged the track lot saying that I'm pulling out of doing Continental Circus with the internet.
Fair. That was a quick 45 laps. Yeah, I know, right, Maddie?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I started rolling slightly and then the number was still ticking down. That's a bit cheeky.
I mean, it just means you don't have all the damage done, but it should be, you know, barely anything if it was that
Yeah.
low.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, well, they replaced the entire rear deck, Lucas. So
I mean, that should be probably quicker, honestly. But yeah.
maybe. But considering I slapped the car good and proper into that wall.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else going on there.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the button. But it doesn't really matter too much. I think it was kind of obvious as soon as I saw the wing come off. I was like, yep, there she goes. Well, at least I'm getting my pit exit practice in on cold tyres, even if it's not going to plan. That's something that's going to be fun at Le Mans.
Yeah, it's even the P2's pretty diabolical through the sector 1 on the outlap, lifting through the downhill bar. Like,
yeah, the assisted tetra is pretty spooky because there's a rise through there that it was always catching me out on the first couple laps.
Yeah, one of our setups is really bad over that, and I don't think we're going to use it because the other one's a lot better.
Yeah.
Hello, Makud. Driving the Cadillac. Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Good old Caddy.
Still a great car.
Yeah. Although I'm starting to think maybe the P2 would have been smarter, but
I'm happy. I'm happy to do a GTP, honestly.
yeah. Yeah, then again, more of a litmus test from me trying to remember, see, can I do multi-class properly? How fast are the GTs running around here?
Let's have a look. Best lap for the leader is a 18.6 at near the start of the race.
Yeah.
It looks like in 20s, 21's current stint.
Yeah. Like I said, we don't feel much faster than a GT on the out laps, but
No,
it is what it is.
Wondering how Cadillac were doing F1. I mean, is it a Ferrari engine they're starting with next year? Because they don't have their engine next year, right? Which is kind of confusing.
I think the plan was Ferrari.
So that's interesting. But then, yeah, big test will be 2027 for them, I think.
Yeah. Also, isn't Red Bull still planning to go with Ford?
Yeah, this is the last year that they have Honda branding on the car. It will be Ford Red Bull powertrains next year. And Honda are with Aston Martin then?
Yeah.
Haas contender, yeah, it's going to be quite similar to that situation, I guess. Kind of weird. PCC Endurance? I did not see that, Matty. Wow, that's interesting.
What's that?
Apparently there's a PCC Endurance series coming.
Oh.
I guess similar to like IMSA Endurance, but... You know,
A little bit
PCC.
rude. Sorry. Taco Bell. Had somewhere to be. Rather not.
2-hour races, limited slots, solo or team. I mean, I certainly will not run that. Unless they're meme combos.
Did they touch the butt?
They did, but it's fine.
Yeah. I just saw the contact, I was like, oh.
Hello, Ente. Good morning. Since the Cosworth working with Ford again, so Max is going. Cosworth is a good name to have in F1. 79, yeah. I'm tempted to run the Monday. I think Monday is decent for European time for the 79 tour.
I forgot about the 79 thing. I know you made a video on it, but I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did. Took a while to get going. That's like the last one of those to get going, I think. And hello, Annihilator. Welcome. Slowbird, Lilac, thank you for following. Welcome in.
Hey, Slowbird, Lilac, welcome in.
Matty, there's too much. Matty said it certainly seems like we're at a golden era for full distance races. There's too much to do. I didn't even do Grand Prix Tour at Mugello, and I actually love that combo. Like, I loved it last year, and I just did not run this year. I had other stuff going on. Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's like you're missing the Coke 600 because you guys are all off to that thing in Toronto.
Yeah, and I'll miss F1 at Long Beach that weekend as well. So,
Oh yeah.
But no, it's fine. I
The
mean, that's
double-
gonna be fun anyway, obviously. But like, yeah. Why not run the PCC series? Well, I did the VIR event because it's like a special event. I don't want to do that every week, you know. And
Yeah.
I mean, oh, the SDR car spun. No,
Oh no.
I don't think they hit anything, but they're facing the wrong way. Oh, good job getting it going. Cool.
Right side.
Monday's the only European time. Okay. But at least that's in a time where like I kind of might as well do it. I did a few laps of that Spa the other day, and I don't hate it. Like it's like straightforward to drive. I'm probably not fast, but like I could probably hop in and like complete the race, maybe.
So you're a early slow bird. What time is it for you?
Yeah, actually, it's only nearly 11 here. Must be quite early in the US. 66 Mazda, thank you for the raid. God, it's a busy chat today. Hello there, Portal Cat. Can we drive a mech on the track in BeamNG? What were you doing in BeamNG? Sunday 8 a.m. or 10 p.m. Those aren't too bad. 10 p.m. a little bit bad, but at least in UK.
Yeah. Well, it's like I know that with this, I did ask Lith originally, but initially he said no, and then after he changed his mind to make space and said that I asked you, I did say to him, I was like, oh, why don't we just do it as a 3-piece in the evening? And he was like, no, you've already asked. It's like, but come on.
I'm not sure I would have done the evening one though, so you'd end up being too rough.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did say after him, I was like, well, I could always do 2.
I kind of like, I'm not sure I'm gonna run it in the end, but I kind of wanted to leave the evening open today in case I have a shit IIS and want to run it back later. I had a really good IIS, but I still might run it. I don't know. I kind of feel like I might.
Is you finished where in the end?
6th in top split.
Oh, yeah.
Really happy with that actually.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. A future session with Kouhai cars, drove auto beam export mech, and also screwed around with boats and planes. That sounds like a busy street.
Little greedy on the braking there.
God damn it, Resco. But hey, Anna, you've run it twice as well. Although you didn't do much of the first one.
See, I've thought about trying it because it's like, oh, second-hand practice for Indy. But it's like I don't get along with the IR18 that well.
Right,
I think it's
as
just
in practice for the Indy 500.
No, just for Long Beach.
Oh yeah.
Even though I should have jumped into this last night more than I did.
Yeah, I mean both these. I mean, I think the only reason I'm so like I'm kind of okay with this combo is because I've done so many laps of Long Beach this week in the IndyCar. I'm not like fast in this, but at least I know my way around a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, if you're just watching us, welcome. Just tuning in, rather, welcome. From raids or whatnot. We are doing the 6 hours of Long Beach. Yes, 6 hours of Long Beach. It's only a 1 hour 44-minute race IRL, but because it matches up with the 6-hour schedule in iRacing, it's 6 hours. And me and Kouhai are driving. Kouhai's in the car now, and we're running 4th, which is honestly not bad. We're 4 laps down, unfortunately, due to mainly.
Ooh, don't do that, you silly twat.
So good.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna turn it around in there. Whoopsie.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the the spin with the traction control. It's fine.
Yeah, no. I thought about it. I was like, no, I'm already gonna cook the tires. Come on, people, off you go. Nope. And taking the alternate layout of this place.
Should be 24 hours. That would be interesting.
God.
If Long Beach ever ends up on the Global Endurance Season 3 schedule. Oh, I'd totally want to run that. I'd totally run that. That sounds amazing.
Maybe not in GTP, but maybe.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. God, the SR would just go.
Yeah.
Be unbelievable.
Lucas, leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. He does not know what he's doing.
Yeah, it's just a Joker lap.
Yeah.
PCC 25 hours at Long Beach, unironically, might be more normal than this in 24 hours.
I mean, honestly, that just makes it sound like it's a Lemons event.
Yeah, it would be.
That would be funny though, because obviously, that would be hilarious to see. Although there's not a great deal of cars they could. Well, actually no, there are plenty of slower cars they could use for like a Lemon style event. Bring the Jetta out of retirement.
Oh yeah, Solstice.
Yeah, the Solstice, the Jetta, a couple of the other older cars like the Kia.
Kia, yeah.
You could have a right old Lemons
Clio, I guess
event
Clio
around
as
here.
well. Yeah, you could do something fun.
Yeah.
I would absolutely do a 25-hour PCC, says Maddie. Jeez.
What is the delta to the cars that are heading behind anyway? Out of morbid curiosity. I'm not going to catch them.
You're 2 laps behind the car ahead and 3 laps ahead of the car behind.
Damn.
So yeah. Also, Dazza Racing, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Gosh, so many raids today. So many people here. Thank you, everyone. Welcome in. You were streaming iRacing. What were you doing in iRacing today? I hope you weren't doing this race because, well, that means you're out. I hope that's not the case. We're doing the 6 hours of Long Beach, which is kind of crazy. We are 4 laps down, but still P4. So, yeah, definitely a good result can be had despite attrition. Lots of destruction around, and we are somewhat surviving, more than others at least, so that's something. Are you doing standard IMSA? P4? Nice one. What were you driving? Like what class? What car? Right, GT3. I was tempted to try GT3 around here this week because, yeah, if Kouhai hadn't have suggested this car, I think I wouldn't have bit the bullet and done it. But I've been grinding IndyCar here this week.
Car contact? What?
Yeah, I mean, they touched you. It's fine.
God damn it. Every time I get in the car, everyone tries touching me.
It's 0x, it happens.
Oh, I know. I'm just running with the bit because at this point it's just like, regardless of what I'm driving, people keep touching me. Yeah, I did knock Tobias rearward a little bit. It's just because I feel like I'm just snatching the front slightly and asking too much under braking. Just at lower speed stuff, really, and obviously, as everyone seems to have stopped using the B-MiG, I'm not going to faff with it.
It is, Dazza.
Yeah. Not that, I'll just go back and show the people my pit the start of my stint. So they've not exactly been the best, shall we say.
I won't put you on blast like that, don't worry.
I know, it's a learning experience for me and for everyone else, so I don't mind.
No, the cold tires are super sketchy.
Yeah.
It snaps so easily with so little warning. Like, you just gotta baby it around. GT3s are faster than you. I mean, you may have seen it, Dazzo, in practice with GT3s coming out if you're in the Ferrari.
Oh,
probably faster than some of them.
Oh, I see. Oh my, hello there. Don't park there, Barbie, please.
Oh, that's the leader of that. Was the leader of that class, right?
Yeah, what happened to the Barbie car?
They still are the leader, but they've towed.
Oh dear.
That will probably help the SDR car. Yeah, it's in too hot. That's sideways in. Oh, big damage from that. Jeez.
Ooh. Explains why they were so slow in the middle of the section.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even have drive, honestly. They were...
Ooh. they slammed that drive shaft in the gearbox then.
Yeah. It was fucked.
Oh, disconnected. I guess that was one of their drivers.
I have no idea.
Heh, my last lap was a nice. Have I stopped blinking on your end?
You haven't been blinking at all. So, yeah, you blinked out once in your first stint, and then you obviously blinked out completely. But you had one like blink and come back, just like wasn't open, wasn't it? That's the only times I've noticed it. So, this stint's been stable.
Yeah. 133, 166 ping, which is about as good as I can get this side of the building. Because I did buy a long Ethernet cable.
Yeah, your ping is only like 9 higher than mine right now, so
Yeah.
I'm on a 141. I assume we're on a US server. We are indeed. US East? Oh, no,
Higher then.
Yeah. It sounds really dumb, but I keep thinking East Coast US is like California.
No, that's West Coast.
Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. I live in the west of England, okay? So far away in my country is the east. But the other way across from me, the close part is the west. Again, New York, right? No, that's not how it works. My city is not the center of the world. And the denominations of the compass do not fan out from here. But some reason, I see east and I thought, wait, I'm surprised we're on the California server. Like, no, we're not. We're not. What am I saying?
No, I think my ping would be a lot worse if we were on anything but.
Yeah, I was like, because I was surprised mine was kind of high. And I was like, oh, well, is it because we're on the bloody West Coast server? Like, no, we're not.
Oh boy, traffic.
Traffic? That's Long Beach.
Impossible.
I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
My game didn't stutter mid-braking zone though.
Kouhai is in VR, and I am on an ultra-wide 32:9 aspect ratio.
Yeah.
So.
I will say with VR, it can be challenging sometimes. Like, I went VR for me. Oh, I'm not going to get past any of these, am I?
Probably not.
I'm not going to fight the car behind if he wants fast.
Yeah, I
Job
don't know
is
if he's
survival.
caught you there.
Oh, he's been catching me most of the lap, so...
Yeah.
Oh, he sent that way deep. How did he... Oh, he didn't get it stopped.
He did it!
Like, wait a minute.
That's an unfortunate 4X.
Yeah. With my internet at this point, it's to be fucking expected.
I just seemed quite slow through the fountain. Wasn't sure why.
Oh, it was. I forgot to downshift into second.
Ah.
I was busy distracted by the
Yeah, I
chaos
mean,
around
fair.
me.
I'm gonna watch it back. That's quite funny, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know why they sent it so hard, because, like, I mean, you let them have it anyway. Like,
Yeah, like it was quite obvious that I pulled to the right, lifted quite early.
Oh, okay. They like touched the wall. That's it. They almost completely got it. They already had some front right damage, and they just I don't think they got any more from that.
Yeah.
Gosh, that could have been so much worse for them.
What was the track temp like anyway?
32.8 C.
So it's getting a wee bit toasty.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m. start this, so it's been kind of going up.
Yeah.
What time is it now? 11:30. Yeah, it's probably only going to increase before the end. Yeah, just keep in mind as you get into like the second half of the stint, especially, just that the rear end might be a little bit light on turn in, but it's fine as long as you don't like aggressively turn in, which you're not really doing in this car anyway. It doesn't like that, does it?
No.
At the best of times.
No, it was Cadillac in name and nature, so it's always worth remembering that. In terms of like being a prototype anyway, it lives up to its namesake with its big old V8 motor. Where's Sam Winton? He knows all the numbers to do with the weight of the caddy, how nose forward it is.
Yeah, Lucas,
like,
you see them pass and you're thinking, God, how can they brake so late? And it's like, oh, they can't.
Oh, the
okay.
blinker markers there amongst the cluster.
no.
This is going to be fun.
Hopefully you can just get them on the straight. Maybe.
I'm not going to catch him this time, I don't think. One, because I've also got the two P2s.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Well, there's going to be parts of the ebb and flow of traffic. That's why I'm like, I'm definitely not running good, fast times, but
It's fine. Times are fine, honestly.
it's a case of keeping the car alive and keeping it moving.
Yeah.
Plus, in top split, I'm out of my depth, so like, I'm just here to survive, man.
Like, car behind is doing similar laps to us anyway, and is 3 laps behind, so yeah. Like, all things as they are, we're fine.
Oh god, where is he?
On your right.
Yeah, that's just sort of how close he was because I didn't have the mirrors turned on.
He disappeared for me. It's scary.
There you go, buddy, as you flashed. The old razzle-dazzle. That's the TMR car, I think. Be gentle,
behind you,
Alex. I just saw a flash of blue in the mirror. I was like, oh. It's TMR. Taylor Mills Racing.
He's probably looking for it here.
Yeah.
God, that's hectic.
Yeah. Say, when it comes to what, like, obviously Reska said he's running a 32:9 monitor, and I'm in VR. The only reason I went to VR is purely because, well, when you get nerdy of medical here, I struggle with what's called dyspraxia or development coordination disorder. So that combined with things like ADHD and everything else, I struggle quite badly with depth perception. I have an ultra wide on my desk. I have tried triples in rigs before, but nothing gave me the depth perception that I was missing. So for me, and purely for my benefit, VR is what's worked really well. Except for the technical problems where I'm asking too much of my computer. Because iRacing is rather demanding at the best of times, and it's not one monitor, it's two. You gotta think of it like you're not just running your main desktop monitor and maybe a secondary if you're that way inclined, you're also running the two monitors and the headset combined with a bit of software overhead. But honestly, I don't think anything beats VR in terms of giving you the depth of things. Because I noticed that my spatial awareness has shot up a ton, even if I'm not able to actually utilize what I can see. Because like normally with like just the wall and the exit, the fountain though, I wouldn't normally run it so close if I were in a monitor, because I can't quite tell what the nose is. But because I can get a better sense of where the wall is. He says he goes a bit deep in this one. Too busy chatting shit.
I'm gonna BRB for a moment or two.
Yeah. It's just what helps me personally, so it's always a personal experience as to where you choose and how you choose to upgrade things. But if you've got friends or family, providing they know how to set it up, VR is at least worth trying. I don't personally experience much in the way of motion sickness because I'm sat in a proper sim rig. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you suffer from motion sickness quite badly, which normally I do when I'm not in the control of the vehicle, like IRL, where are you going LMP2? Probably just as well I didn't make it 3. Keep going, pal. Yeah, rest there's the little wiggle. It's starting to push wide over a smidge. Take it easy. Yeah. I mean, it certainly helps me race closer to other people, VR. Yeah, Collider, that's the thing. It's because you get a better sense of depth, you know where the nose of the car is. And it's really good, if anything, for things like super speedways in NASCAR, like at Daytona. Because it's easier to tell where the nose of the car is. You get a better reference point in 3D, so you can tell whether it's sensible to bump draft or not. Because obviously NASCAR doing the super speedway is an interesting challenge. Like, I don't think I would have got my Daytona 500 fixed win earlier in the year if I didn't have VR. Yeah, the sense of elevation so much. Because you get in that 3D depth that you wouldn't normally. I mean, it's not perfect. I'd be foolish to say it's perfect, but it's good, more than good enough for me. As someone that has various, problems. But again, it's entirely a personal preference thing. Yeah. Like, the things like the hairpin here at Long Beach are just so much easier. The triples are good if you got the view, but like, I need the depth. And it is entirely a personalized experience. That, and I blame the other Mirai United VRT member, Lithium Fox, for getting me into VR stuff. Especially for racing. Outside of the technical, I know I've had a lot of technical problems and hiccups with my setup and situation, but when it works, it's the best racing experience for me.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Sorry. Just giving Lith a little casual plug when it comes to VR things.
Yeah, his stuff is very impressive.
Yeah. I do need to sit down and learn, go back into programming again, because I know that what he does with VT Racer and the various other plugins and things is solid, but whoopsie.
Might want to get the TMR carbon value soon.
I'm not trying to hold him up.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
yeah. He needs to get a bit closer.
Wow. The way the hairpin is, he's never going to be.
Yeah. Well, he gets a lot closer on entry, it's just the exit. How am I doing on fuel anyway? I haven't even thought about it.
Good question. 23 laps that time by.
Ah. That was never going to work. It's a bit of a naff angle to go in there, but... Turn on my James Hunt? Nah. I try, he says, try to be more like Alan Prost and Button and be a bit smoother, but of course, especially with my throttle input with the dyspraxia, it's not always easy, which is why I want, oh, that's some bodywork. Can't leave that there. So I don't know if Taylor's snuck in and lurking, but if Alex gets a wee closer, I ain't going to fight the issue.
I mean, he's right there. it's
I know. But you're like...
Time to let him by when you can, to be honest. But again, you're always going to get better on out the hairpin because you're ahead.
Yeah.
So he's never going to be alongside you.
Ooh,
Ooh.
God damn it.
Well, that's one way to do it.
That works.
Brakes. Ooh.
That's one way to make it happen. Whoopsie.
That's why I always feel it's better to let people by like that, because if you're trying to stay ahead, it's, yeah, easy to get ahead of yourself.
I was just running my line. So, you know, not trying to be obstinate or whatever. Just sitting here doing my own thing. But I guess, you know, clearly I got a bit cocky there.
Did you get any rear end damage from that?
Don't think... Nope, car looks fine, no damage.
Nice.
I don't think I even touched the wall.
On my screen you did, but it could have been echoed. It looked like you rolled all the way back into it.
That was the idea, but like just to gently maybe kiss it. I don't actually pay attention on mind if I hit the wall. Oh, god damn it, not that deep.
Hello, Cookie Monster. Blanny isn't driving today. It's me and Kouhai here.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've done a 6 hour with Blanny. We did a few at the start of the year or end of last year.
Yeah. I think the one that sticks in my head is Motegi.
Yeah, that was all the rain. That was an interesting one. Blanny did try this combo. He saw me testing this and hopped in the Acura here and was like, yeah, I don't want to drive this week. It's like, okay. Fair
That's
enough.
more than valid. Although I heard the Acura is a lot more snappy than this thing.
Yeah, I've heard it's like fast, but hard to get it to go fast, at least safely.
Yeah. Come on, behave. I definitely need to somehow get a stiffer throttle pedal though.
I've accidentally got one. I the other day I swapped my throttle and clutch pedals because my throttle was spiking in the low ranges, and
Oh, because you got the V1s of the Elites as well, didn't you?
yeah, I guess so. And I don't know, like, I think the clutch and the throttle should be identical, but I think I've just worn out the throttles. Excuse me. I've worn out the throttle so much that it's so light compared to the clutch. So I've got a stiffer throttle pedal now, so it's actually quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, I spoke with my stepdad, who's done various bits of sheet metal work and stuff over the years about trying to find a way to stiffen up the throttle pedal for me, because I did the same thing with my Elite V2s, is just using the clutch pedal because it's that little bit stiffer, but it's still not quite heavy enough for me.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to get some fancy ass pedals. pretty
Yeah.
damn stiff on the throttle, and then unbelievably stiff on the brake. I think I would benefit
Yeah.
from those.
Because are you running like the stiffest elastomers in the?
Oh, I don't know.
Brake?
I know we talked about this before. I actually haven't checked. Even though I took them off the rig the other day, I didn't take the time to do that as well because I just wanted to get this done and get back on it.
Yeah.
I'd recommend Simagic. The P1000 are what I have my heart set on for pedals. I think with the add-on that lets you use springs with it.
Just wait till you get your next yearly bonus and just blow it all on that on a new direct drive wheel.
I mean, I had that like the bonus was like last month or something. So, and I didn't do anything with it particularly. But yeah,
Well, maybe a Christmas bonus alongside that.
maybe. The haptics and brake upgrade. Yeah, I'm not fussed about the hydraulic brake. But I do want springs, I think.
I don't know
And
if
the
Marlo
haptics
is
are
still lurking, because I know he was in my chat when I was on briefly before my internet decided to have it as e-fit. Oh, come on, stop it. Behave. God damn it. Focus on your brake marker. Come on. That's the wall. No damage, somehow.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bit on the inside. Somehow. I don't really know how, but you... Ooh,
Oh,
that's a biff.
we got damage on the back end, but
Yeah, you still have the
the
rear
wing's
wing.
still there.
It's biffed, but might be alright.
Yeah. If it's not more than about like an inch or so, then it should be alright. Because that's what you had earlier when you tapped the right side.
Yeah, it's mainly like where it connects to the,
Yeah.
you know, back of the car. Like the wing itself looks fine.
I know
Obviously that
that
doesn't-
Marlo had a hydraulic brake set a while ago. And he said that he had the brake cylinder explode and
Oh shit.
just piss brake fluid all over his carpet. And I don't think anybody else wants that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So yeah, a normal low tile pedal is enough for me. Like, my brakes are fine. I recently turned up the sensitivity so I'm not reaching the peak so easily, because especially at places like Le Mans and in some of the other cars I was locking up quite a lot at lower speeds. So I was like, I need to increase this. Because I don't know what you've got the percentage set to in the Fanatec software.
Max.
God damn. And then this move of like, I think the stiffest spring and elastomer. I think I've somehow set it up to like the first 80% is normal. Stop touching the wall. But the last 20% or so, the last little bit is harder to hit.
Yeah, I have like one of the segments in these pedals is the like squishy thing, and
Yeah.
so my initial I can like touch the brake lightly and get like I don't know a few percentage without like
Yeah.
pressing, and then I go further. But I don't know if that's ideal.
That's not too dissimilar how I've got it, but despite the size of my legs, I've not got it cranked, because I tried it once and I was like, nope, I can barely use this. I think with my driving style, I'm much more using longer but more gradual braking inputs rather than more binary ones that are hitting the peak.
Ooh, nice save.
Yeah.
It does get a little bit more sketch towards the end of the stint here, so yeah, just take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting greedy. I looked at the V3s, the clubs, but like I had to have a set where I could move the brake pedals and adjust them to where I want them, and the V3s were a static set, whereas the Elites were, you know, you could move them around a bit.
Yeah.
How many over the line was that?
14.9, I want to say. So
Yeah.
close to getting one more, but it doesn't really matter.
Ooh, apparently the car behind just had a moment. The GTP. It just briefly flashed up on my end of the number 3.
They are, yeah, they're quite far behind us already anyway.
I suppose if I'm having to move my internet stuff around, I might as well move my entire rig around again.
I'm here from pit entry clip. That was funny. Hello, Liv.
Please tell me you've slept, Lith. Also, hi.
Seriously though, that pit entry clip, I want to say, as much as it looks stupid, that GT3 had a great idea. Honestly.
Yeah, it was very ingenious of them. Give them credit where credit's due.
I'm gonna show it.
Yeah. 2 hours. You're just as bad as me sometimes, so you only get like a short bit of sleeping and then have to do other things. Yeah.
So Ferrari here spins, hits the inside, spins at the hairpin.
Oh, I thought. Oh, what the gee? Okay, hello there.
I'll watch that in a minute.
Those were some noises I made.
The Ferrari decides they're not going to get it spun around here safely. They're going to reverse off the line, kind of meanders towards the line, but stays off it, and does like a 3-point turn into the pit lane. It could have been executed better, probably a little bit safer, maybe, but actually, that's not a bad way to get out of a sticky situation at the hairpin if you end up that way.
Have you had a drink, Lith? Have you had any pain relief? Are you wearing your glasses, or have you got anything tinted to turn the lights down?
Oops.
Yes, I'm nursing you. Don't at me.
Oh, my replay's gone to shit. Fuck.
Oh, did it do the funny where it's like...
I think so.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the incident you reacted to. 2 cars on the right.
Yeah, where I had to sort of go really tight on exit.
Yeah.
Well, at least like I say, I've not made a complete mess of the Mirai car yet. Touch wood. So, yeah, you're definitely getting in for the next one because I need the loo.
Yeah, no worries. I am pretty much ready.
Plus, with students being a bit longer than expected around here, you know.
Yeah, they're quite... Like 2 hours here would be quite exhausting, honestly. God damn it, Jordan.
What did Jordan... Oh.
Happy April 12th. You beat me. I forgot about it. No.
What? I feel like I'm missing something here.
Since Christmas Day, well, we've been wishing each other, although mainly Jordan wishing me a happy insert date here. Like every day since Christmas Day.
There. God damn it.
And it's become like a race to see who can do it first.
Ah.
Like, I'll open up my DMs to Jordan at like 23:58, and I'll see Jordan is typing, and I'll be typing too, because I'm typing in ready to hit enter. Usually I forget though.
I mean, I don't find Long Beach super intense. It's then again, I'm also not used to. I don't really get a chance to race people around here. It's been a while. It's like, don't start misbehaving now, wheel. All I'd need is something else playing up today.
What's happening?
Oh, I just missed a shift. I thought my wheel was playing up. just giving it a concerned warning. It's like, do not test my patience.
This dumb joke is kind of cute. Kinda.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Although one with thing I know, obviously with me not having my streamer because yay network problems. One thing I had noticed is that the car park after the fountain, there's some weird texture glitching for me. Yeah, it's like the light map is blinking in and out.
Weird.
It's not bad, but it's definitely noticeable. I think the only downside of sort of practicing multi-class here with these cars is that there's not many high-speed sections like the Porsche Curve to catch cars at, because I know that for some of the LMP2s and the GTPs, that's going to be a real choke point. Because there's some, although they're not super close in speed. Jordan, prison van. Think about it, Jordan. Come on.
Is it because he's Scottish?
Exactly.
No, wait, that's actually it. God damn it.
It was a very dumb lowbrow joke when I sent that to him.
I thought that. Oh no.
No. As I go through the fountain lith, and out through the left-hander, it's part of the support structure is blinking where there should be a shadow. I never said it was a good joke, and it is very lowbrow and I guess somewhat insensitive, but you know, this is me in a nutshell. I am dumb. Plus, Jordan, you've said something equally bad to me before, I think, so it's tit for tat.
An eye for an eye and we'll all be fine, as they say.
Well, you say that, but... An eye for an eye leaves the world blind, but yeah.
Yeah, that is the real quote, I know.
Are these two darling?
Let me check.
Oh yeah, 1 and
I
2, I'll try
think
not to
so.
be a dick.
Just do what you need to do.
Yeah.
You're gonna get by him anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Would have made more sense if I was an Aussie. Yeah, that's the typical joke for that too, isn't it? Yeah.
True. But I think at the time you were joking about Scotland's... Ooh, that's another kiss of the wall. Damage on the back end only.
Oh, you already had
God
that.
damn it. Yeah. Ooh! Well, just drive through me, you dick.
That was a bit weird.
How's the car looking?
Not much worse. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, it
You got damage in
doesn't
various
look
places.
doesn't look much worse, but you know, you're cool.
You're like, I know I was slow and wiggly on exit, which is unexpected, and there's limited amounts to be done, but...
Yeah, they just kept the foot in. I don't really understand.
Yeah, I mean, it's normal to expect me to be gone out of the corner, but like, I just had a skill issue. I was a bit greedy, got on throttle a bit too soon, the rear got a bit wiggly, I had to catch it.
Box for
If
drive-through?
anybody... Huh?
Box for drive-through?
I didn't realise I had one. I'll do next lap. Oopsie. I don't know how we got to 35 already, because what I didn't notice is that my spotter is not coming through...
I should have told him. I'll stop
Oh,
spotting.
I didn't... I think it's just an audio setting more than anything else.
Well,
I'm getting the calls in text.
Yeah, that means
I think
that's, you haven't done the anything, so that's what that is.
I did the anything.
Well, unless if you've reinstalled, it's probably gone back. So I'll just click stop spotting. It's fine. I don't need it really.
No, because even though you're not spotting, I'm just not getting the audio cue,
Right.
so it's
Was there
my
a
end.
was there a spotter call then? Because you're on your own. But there is
yeah,
no spotter call right now, is there?
No, but I pushed the button and I'm not getting the audio feedback.
Oh,
yeah,
like
put
when
me
you
this
do the
lap.
damage thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Maybe it's audio then.
Well, there's the drive-through at least.
The first drive-through.
Yeah, because it's every 10 after that now, isn't it?
Yep. Or something
Hopefully we
like
don't get too many more.
that.
So in. Not that aggressive though, Jesus. No, I think it's just my questionable driving, Windy.
Think I'll hydrate, Jordan.
3, 2,
Whoopsie.
right here.
Like, I'll admit, like, I feel bad for that GT3, but they didn't need to keep their fucking foot in it.
No, they made that way worse than it. They got off
Yeah.
worse than you, honestly.
Yeah, because I think
and I
when
don't
they
know
passed
why they
them-
did that to themselves.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, their front left wheel was like not right.
Broken.
Yeah, I don't know, weird.
Left side.
Oh, God. Just trying to not be a pain in the ass there and then ended up being
Right.
a pain in the ass.
You gotta go. You can't level through.
Yeah.
You're racing them at the end of the day. You're gonna be faster anyway. Car feels okay,
Oh,
I guess.
Yeah, car feels fine. That's all that.
Oh, yeah, we'll carry on for the end of the stint then.
Yeah. Oop, someone else having a moment. Okay. He was slower than I expected. How's the
Okay,
nose
good
looking?
evening. I don't think he made any serious contact.
Okay. He was... I guess he got slowed up by that P2. But yeah, I think it's just an audio issue on mine where... Because I've had to reset VR or whatever, I've lost the...
Clear.
Why did you fucking go around like that? Bloody car.
Right side.
Offline must have been a bit different.
Yeah,
First time taking
marbles,
that
I think.
line. Yeah, marbles.
That and the tyres I've probably shagged.
I think,
6 over
probably not
line.
great. League race today with no practice in the rain. What league is that?
Oh, are you doing Continental Circus? So I was meant to be doing commentary for that, but with the internet problems, I'm not even gonna... I've got so much more testing to do. He's doing GT4 Continental Circus.
Or the leader behind, by the way.
Yeah.
Clear.
That's what, 4 laps down now?
For the 5.
Damn. Trying to drift in the rain, you nutter.
Sounds like Jordan.
Mm.
Should be 5 laps to go.
Yeah. Yeah, the rears are definitely cooked. I think that's one of the downsides about having the TC is that I heard that having it high can make the issue worse with tyre wear.
Yeah, I usually
I'm
don't
definitely-
like it high, but I'm kind of cruising with it. I would like, because
Yeah.
the thing is, you can have TC high, but that doesn't mean you should floor it. Like, you still should
Yeah, no.
drive like you have TC off at the end of the day. But it's just there to back up what you are doing if you do go over the limit.
Yeah.
Like, you lean on
I
it a
know.
little, obviously, but like,
Yeah. I know I've got a record of leaning on it too much because I don't have a pedal that's as stiff as I like. There she kind of wiggled a little bit on exit. It's like I can feel these things, I'm just not very good at reacting to them because yay, dyspraxia. Have you gone for your pre-stint bio break?
yeah, I'm ready.
That's you.
Yeah, the way I like to manage the limit is I try and bring it to the limit slowly, so that if it does kick out, it's only a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
And then I try and modulate to that limit, I guess. That's what I try and do anyway.
Yeah, that's what I usually aim to do, but like, with how heavy my foot is, it's kind of a bit challenging. Behave. Come on, nearly there, Hut.
3 cents shave, that only works for you, Jordan.
Wait, he's got the facial hair to shave.
I mean, last time I saw him, he didn't even have the head on his hair to shave, on his head to shave. But that's a different story.
Come on, get around it. Oh, that's P6 behind, okay. 3 to go.
Yes.
Yeah, he's definitely looking to find a way past. Just be easy.
Right side.
Yep. Just let him by. You don't have to fight them.
Clear.
You don't have to try and
Oh, I'm not fighting
Ask more
anybody
of the
around there.
car
I've
to
not got
try
the
and stay ahead.
experience.
yeah. But what I mean is just like let him go. It's not really worth having someone chasing you
Yeah.
when light tires are a bit sketch anyway.
Yeah, well, step one is keep the car alive regardless of anything else. So
Exactly.
we'll have to wait until for me to gather the car up. Yeah, I did push the bias back by 0.5% for when you get in.
Okay.
So it helped a little bit, but the rears are still a bit spicy, but that's just on throttle. Or the braking.
2 laps.
Yep. Yeah, no, it was them to try and go for that. Wasn't close enough. With the traction of the rears, they just ain't there.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
TMR car's looking.
Clear.
Yeah, I knew that they were gonna be looking for it. Once more around the sun.
1 more lap.
Radio. Yeah, definitely wasn't close enough to make that happen, but hey. I do struggle in hot temps. So it's a learned thing. Oh, come! Oh yeah, bitch! Come on! Ah,
Oops.
yeah,
No rear wing now.
yeah.
Limp
Very
it
safe
back
back
as
into the
best you
pits. Yeah. It didn't feel super great.
Car on. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
I was trying to get the GT space to get past me.
Well, yeah, but you're full throttle and faster, so...
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
At least that's at the end of the stint.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we got a meatball, but she's definitely not 100% now.
I mean, there's no rear wing on it. It was dodge.
Oh, that's not a Yeah. Well, definitely not. Yeah, I know, windy. It's pretty max unstable, that wing, but it's one of those races for sure. Not my best driving.
I mean,
But
it's
there's just,
a tough race.
yeah.
I
Well,
have
no
a
doubt.
comparable number of incident points, honestly. So.
Yeah, 123 of optionals. God, that's actually quite a chunk. Ah, dear. Spot a system default. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Oh, and now the rear wing is doing the funny where it bounces off on my end. Boing, 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 boing. I have to save that replay now because it's doing the funny. It's literally just acting like it's just made of rubber. Oh, there we go. Now it's on the car again. But yeah. I'll be back from a minute. I just need the bathroom quick.
Yeah, no worries. Still so weird sitting in these cars in silence in the pits.
We're done. Get
Because there is no idling engine anymore with the electric. Right, well, the car behind, by the way, they were in the pits before that incident, and they're still in the pits now, so we have lost nothing to the car behind. Zero. Like, we've gained in the whole process. Oh, shit. Damn it, now I've done it. Oh, no, did I collect the Taylor Mills car? Fuck.
All right.
We need to go.
Clear.
Don't wait for me. Oh, shit.
They're showing us the black flag. You have to drive
Wow, that was an
in
awful
without
start. I'm just
stopping.
towing that. Fucking hell. I had two decent exits. Or the start and then that and then... Fuck it out. What did I even do here?
Oh, what have I come back to?
I fucked up completely.
Oh, what, pit exit?
Yeah, twice. I just towed in the end. I had no rear wing, actually. I think
Oh,
I made Taylor spin in distraction and then I
Yeah.
spun in front of her again. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Embarrassing. Okay. I just towed. I
Oh.
got a 4x like straight up. Right.
Yeah,
I
you
think I
can't-
got 6x in that moment. Fucking
It's
hell.
definitely one of those races, isn't it? Christ. Definitely one of those days. But we all have them, so all we can do is learn from it. What was the timer damage? Right, I was still
I don't know.
towing.
Shouldn't be that long. Should be similar to what we just had because it's rear wing.
Yay, my internet blinked out again.
Yeah, sounding slightly robotic. Not too bad though.
I have 40% quality. Oh, there we go. Now it's woken up again. Mind it closed. It booted me out the game. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Don't know what you mean.
And the quality just dropped to 0 and it closed the network connection.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
54 seconds of optionals.
And what was the required?
Nothing.
Okay. How long have we got left in the race?
2:28.
2:28. Stupid thought. No, because it's going to get hotter, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what time we're at now. I was thinking you do a double, me do the final short run, but that kind of feels, one, a bit unfair, and two, the track's not going to cool enough to the point where I'm
Almost finished up.
super good anyway.
I mean, at least it'll be a lower fuel run. Might help.
True. Maybe.
I'll see how I feel after one, if that's like, or near the end of one.
Oh, yeah.
Because I can probably do two, but I'll see.
We've got to wait and see, yeah.
It's a matter of what I can get out of turn one before anything else. But...
Yeah. Well, at least we've both had moments in T1 today. So it's...
Go, go, go!
I guess we're even on that respect.
Just annoys me after, like, obviously the start was fine. I exit the pits fine. And then this time I do it, like, what?
Oh, hi, Lith. Welcome back.
I crashed, Liv. I crashed the vehicle.
Car on your left.
That was close.
Cold tyres really are brutal. But that's annoying because now I've lost the replay because I was going to look at one, what happened with the GT car, and also with the LMP2. And I'm dummy, I didn't save the replay. Yeah, I think once we're done with this race, I'm definitely going to have to move all my stuff back to the front of the property. Don't forget your drive through.
Yeah, I'm doing that this time.
What happened to me, Lith?
14.26.
Long story short, partway through the stint, I was going through the double right after the fountain. Got a bit loose on exit, and the GT3 car that was behind just drove through me and came out a lot worse.
Clear on the left.
And then on the in lap, I got a bit loose again,
Pit boxing.
and an LMP2 kind of just didn't have anywhere to go. So, admit fault. If I get processed, I'll say, yeah, I admit it was a driver issue.
Right here.
Protested? What? Why?
Well, you know
For
what
what?
people are like.
But that's not.
For-
There's no
for being
incident
shit.
there. There's nothing. No intentional. You know, if you spin in a corner, that's not anything intentional, Kouhai. There's no protest
know.
there.
I'm aware of that, Reska, believe me. Oh,
Yeah, but just because
again.
someone protests you doesn't mean you get anything. Like
No, I know,
racing,
and I
just
don't.
throw it
I wouldn't
out.
expect. No, I know, and I wouldn't.
There's
Oh,
4x.
Jesus! Ooh, what the hell was that? Like as I was trying to say, before we got really interrupted by the Porsche, that's in P16. Why were you so? Did they just not?
I don't
Oh,
know.
they just brake way too goddamn late and didn't downshift.
Clear on the right.
That was fucky. Yeah, that was something else.
Weird.
Jesus. Yeah, we move on. But I know there was no intent, but you know, some people will just report anything.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything
Like,
happened.
right.
Like you're not gonna have to
No,
defend
I-
yourself
I-
to iRacing in a
Oh, no, I
counter
wouldn't expect
protest.
anything to-
Like,
I wouldn't expect anything to happen. But it's just yeah, it was me having a
There's
skill
4x.
issue. Fuck you, god damn it.
what am I meant to do here? Honestly.
I know, skill issues that we have, fair enough, but other people driving into us is
I have
can you
8x
not?
on this lap after my 4x on the fucking app. Like,
I know.
I've got 12x in 2 laps.
Yeah,
What can I do?
I've got no idea.
I
It
wish
really just
these
seems
bumps were 0x's. I don't know why they are now 4x's, but
Yeah. I could not tell you. But yeah. I'm not put off by those. Like, I'll say, yeah, like, I had a skill issue, whatever. You had nowhere to go. You know, it's a racing incident as far as I'm concerned, but you know what some people are like. And I'm usually one of those that's like, even if I know, like, there's no intent there, sometimes it's a case of, like, this is a point for coaching kind of thing. But to be fair, like, I look at my driving style and how I drive sometimes, it's like, yeah, good luck trying to coach me when I've got a disability that faffs with my entire coordination. That's the way I want a stiffer pedal, but I have not made of money. Yeah. $16.9, nice. I know, Liv, it's racing. It's a long race. People get tired, frustrated, and bitchy at various things. Me, it's just been my internet constantly playing up. It's just racing. I like being kind of boring. That's just how it is. I don't know what else to say to that, really.
I can't drive this thing.
Is it been an absolute pain?
I know, I just suck. There's no excuse. I suck. I suck at driving the car, therefore I'm crashing it every 5 seconds. And I required like 20x and 2 drive-throughs in about 3 laps.
Well, 8 of those were people touching your ass, so you can't blame those on you.
Yeah, but they're gonna happen anyway. I've got to minimize the things I do, otherwise there's no fucking point.
Yeah, I know, but it's all gonna be shit like that. Just, you have to take the good with the bad and just breathe. Like, he says as he realizes he was really pissy about the internet earlier.
That's a speeding penalty?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I suck.
30. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Have you got a clear button?
Clear what?
The pit stop.
I need to do the pit stop, but I'm not doing it this lap because I'm doing the drive-through.
Oh, okay. I'll turn off the tyres.
I presume I still have a drive-through. Wait, do I not have a drive-through? Does it not stack?
I don't know if it stacks. Okay, you cleared one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, fueling, tyres and everything else, that's off. Hold for 15, there we go.
It says 40 for me. You'd need to take everything off.
I have taken oh, the tyres decided to turn themselves back on.
It's because I exited the pits probably. Fuel's probably on too.
No, fuel's
shit.
off. I was on the fuel box. Yeah, hold for 15 now.
But the thing is, I'm not sure. I think I would just... Honestly, because I'm going to do the damage anyway, like, I don't know. Although, actually, no, it's fine, yeah, because the damage doesn't count to the thing, so... Which is convenient, honestly.
Yeah. It's like,
no,
we all
Lucas,
do this.
What that is, Lucas, is that if you take service, any service at all, while doing your stop and go, your hold...
Except for damage, because you can't toggle that off.
If you take any service during your stop, it will make it 40 seconds instead of... Or longer anyway, it changes. But
Either way, it extends the said penalty.
Yeah, because you're doing, like, obviously it's... If you take service while you do your stop, you're gaining... You're essentially saving the pit lane time, which you're not meant to be doing from that. So.
Yeah, it could be seen as gaining an advantage, so they just double the penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funky. Just looking at a couple of the 2D pedestrians, because people are trees apparently. Lith, you taught us this. Yeah. Some of them are moving as I move my head slightly. But funnily enough, they look away from me and look towards the car. Damn, I'm gonna have to get used to actually using this goddamn camelback because it's not. hope none of the drinking noises are coming through the.
It's a little bit, yes.
Shit, I might have to mute because this is going to be so out of context. But why do I have to suck so hard on this thing?
Okay, go. No damage. Car looks clean. You got a slow car on the right.
They're moving. Just remember the tyres won't be super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, windy. It's because Long Beach is a lot more of a slow 90-degree-ish corners that are more mechanical reliant, and prototypes are typically built around the being an aero platform. So, although the current GTPs are like those LMP2s are on steroids because they're meant to be LMP2 derived chassis built by the likes of Multimatic Delara and some of the others I forget. Fun story, I've got like 3 Multimatic factories on the other side of town. I always forget that one. In this town of all places, I don't know why. I know global company, but why in this shitty little town? I could not tell you, because there's nothing else here to support that kind of industry. No decent education or manufacturing in the area. But yeah, it's prototypes and anything that's built around aero typically will struggle at these kind of courses because you're so much more reliant on the mechanical strength of the car, and they just don't have that. Whereas GT3s arguably are better mechanically around here than us. Because although yeah, they're technically an aero focused platform as well, they've still got a lot more mechanical stuff going on. So if you're ever learning to drive a GT3 or you're struggling to find pace in a GT3, treat it like a momentum car where you're relying on the mechanical grip, and honestly they do behave a lot better. Because why I get along with the BMW so much was one for me at least, because I know how the mechanical limits of that car, let alone the aero ones. So I know like how the brakes will behave at a certain point in the corner, how much turning she's got relative to the setup that's being ran. It's weird little things you have to pick up. And the limitation of these things and the LMP2 is that they just don't have the mechanical grip that you so much want here. Although if you really want a learning experience, try the V8 supercars here at Long Beach. Talk about lots of power and limited mechanical grip. Those things, oh, they're terrifying. If you like living on the edge, then yeah.
Last year, like in the sort of winter off season, NASCAR Class A with the next gens went to Long Beach. I ran so many of those in fixed. It's so much fun.
Like proper challenging drive, but like I bet that was a hoot.
Yeah, it's great. Really reward. I mean, I think Long Beach is one of them rewarding tracks anyway. But like,
yeah,
in a car like
it
that,
is. There's no denying it's tough because compared to places like Nords or even Bathurst, which is another.
Oh, have we lost you?
Dave.
I think we lost you around the word Bathurst there.
Hold on.
You're
Yeah,
back
my
now.
internet. I think my internet's going again. Oh, fuck you, life! God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop from the session again.
Oops. Well, at least you're not in the car.
Yeah. Although, how many laps have you got?
Many. 48 minutes.
Okay. What I might quickly do is just move everything to the front of the property then. Which will be about 5-10 minutes at most.
Cool,
Yay,
plenty of time.
technology!
Yeah, if I do 2 stints anyway, then yeah, you got ages.
Yeah,
We'll see.
yeah.
Maybe
It's
it's gonna be now really short yours, I think. But then what we could do
We'll
is like I'll just
see.
pit early, maybe. Like if you want a bit
Maybe.
more. But yeah.
We'll see. Yeah.
Are you still in the session right now?
No, I've had to drop.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, no worries.
my quality dropped again, so
I just wanted you to
booted me.
double check the fair share, but like I'm pretty sure you've got it
Oh,
right.
yeah, I hit fair share. I was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
50 laps, and it was like 20 or 30.
Yeah, 33 is what. Yeah, you must have done that right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I think I did like 50 something laps with the 1.5 stints. But yeah, I shall be back in 5-10 minutes. So Discord will probably do the funny with me dropping out this call,
Yeah, no
but I will
worries.
return.
11 laps down, P4, yes. We still have 3 laps on the car behind, a bit less. I did say that we lost nothing on them earlier, and then we proceeded to lose like many laps on them. So that's great, but still 3 laps. So
Say what?
I'm talking to chat. It's fine.
Oh, okay, but yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna do the rest of the race. Get to Kouhai will get in at some point. So I could probably do the rest, but if I don't have to, then great.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car is fine. No damage to report. The leader is running 15.871. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
At least I have the tires in a good spot now, and I'm just doing laps.
Right side. Clear.
Well, they might go harder into the wall than that, but I noticed them drifting a little wide. Hey, Polu. Pretty bad. We are P4, but what, 11 laps down? Yeah. We've had a lot of incidents. 56 incident points. That's 3 drive-throughs. And yet somehow still P4.
Right side. Clear.
Yep, I think it's 35 was the first one, and then every 10 after, so we hit it at 45 and 55. That's 3 drive-throughs. I'll get another one if I hit 65. At Long Beach. I mean, yes. I feel like it's easier to get the incident points at Long Beach. Every little stack up is, every little accordion effect is like a 4x. I mean, it's the same for all these 6 hours, I think. I don't think they change it per race. 35 for your first penalty. I'm gonna take such an SR hit here. I am racing with Kouhai, but he's sorting out his setup right now, so he's BRB. But he will rejoin soon when he's done.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, this is without incident limit. Get to. There is no DQ here. I could get 600, 700. But honestly, it's kind of good. That is good. If having no incident limit is good, because those that are genuinely unsafe will keep racking up points and go down licenses, and then you don't race on them, or but we do get drive-throughs at least. And I will be losing SR today. So 35, not 50. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, you know, we should be racing clean, right? 35 is a lot. And obviously a lot of those, I don't think we could have avoided. But also, a lot of them we probably could. So, that's where we're at. And if you halve the number, you get 25 or something, right? 23? No, 27. So we'd be close to it still if we halve it. But like if we assume half the incidents we could have avoided in various ways, you know, self-spin, stuff like that, and we halve it, we wouldn't have had any drive-throughs yet, so. But that's just guessing, obviously. I would have to work, you know, in theory you could work out exactly the ones that you couldn't avoid and which ones you could. But I ain't going through the weekend to figure that out. Oh, here we go.
Slow car ahead.
Having it higher works out. I mean, yeah, you could make an argument it should be higher at Long Beach. But I don't know. In theory, the lower the limit, the safer everyone is, right? In theory. So, I don't know. I'm not sure there's a correct way of doing it, but we got what we got, and we need to deal with it or do a few drive-throughs. And I think that's the Barbie P2 that was leading earlier until they had a crash. Now they're 8th. There's only like 11 in points. More is out to the IRL. I mean, true, but then there is no incident number at all IRL, so because obviously it's real life.
The leader is running 14.433.
we're running Apex for this, and it feels good. Obviously the cold tires is awful. I mean that's the same every track, but you find the wall pretty quickly here, and that is a lot of our incident points are out lap mistakes because it's so easy to do. Yeah, there's a wall shave. Oh, they lost it.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention.
Go, fine. No damage to report.
Supercars tries to miss GTP. I guess that's true. But I don't think the supercars are as bad on those cold tires. The way... I feel like with the GTP you get no warning on the cold tires of what's about to happen. Which is the most difficult thing. It just happens. What's going on here?
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I'm just gonna let Taylor by here because I really screwed her up on after my pit stops.
Car on.
I get a friendly flash of thanks. A little sort of. Oh, and a message. Ah, the triple threat. Supercars more consistent, yeah, for sure. At least compared to like that outlap on the GTPs. Yeah, they'll have their biggest pace at the start rather than lowest pace. And now I never see Taylor again. That's 2 cars difference. Jeez, can't keep up. Cannot keep up. God damn it. God damn it! I can't drive. I can't drive. I have an ultra wide Polo 32x9.
Running 15.224. Left side.
Another GTP did something similar there, trying to get rotated and run off. Is that the same yellow, or is this a different one? Different one. Oh, no, same one. Why is that still there? They've finally gone. Yeah, they've only just got going, wow.
There's an incident behind. Car on your left. Clear.
What's going on here?
Car on your left. You got a slow car on the right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on. Clear.
That was a bit stupid. Which GTP? I have not really driven them enough. I did a few laps of the Acura in week 13, and then I've driven this here this week, so I have no real opinion.
Car on. Clear on the right.
This is a similar car to what it was before, really, other than the obvious changes with the tires, so... Like, I guess my opinion won't change that much, which means I might like the Acura still. I kinda liked how pointy that was. So maybe I'm gonna like the Acura again.
Right side. Clear. There's an incident behind. Car right. Clear.
Kirana, thank you for the raid. My goodness, we've had so many raids today. Welcome in, Cyberpunk. I have been meaning to actually play Cyberpunk. I bought it when it was relatively new. I played it a little, never finished it, but kind of want to get back to it. Anniversary raid, was it an anniversary of yours? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Reska, and I am joined by Kouhai. He's not in the VC right now, but I'm driving with Kouhai here in a 6-hour race at Long Beach, which is proving difficult. We have 56 incident points, which is not good. That is 3 drive-through penalties. But despite that, would be 4 because attrition is very high. So, scuffed 2-year anniversary. Nice. Well, congratulations on 2 years. It has been kind of brutal. I just wish I didn't have so many incident points, like, well, myself in particular, because like I just dread seeing what the rating changes are going to be on the safety. Because I have racked them up. Me and Kouhai have.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Hey again, Lith.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
I thought I'd spin that Barbie car and get 2 more points. Thankfully not. No, not making that. Not making that. Let's do this again.
That car is a lap down.
Don't know why I keep doing that. I really almost committed to the corner there as well. I was like, I'm not sure I'm making it. Nah, I'm making it. And then I realized I wasn't making it. I did it with less points than the last time I did that, so that's good. There's a bit of wall sticking out though that I'm always worried I'm gonna hit.
Car on. Clear
Hello,
on the
Kouhai.
right. The car behind. Car on. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all around. You got it. Slow car on the right. The leader just did a 16.223.
If you're talking Kouhai, I cannot hear you.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
This car slow.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that livery's cursed.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Let's slide down. Lol.
Give up the time game.
Testing, testing. Unos, dos, tres.
I can hear you.
How are we doing in that so far?
Okay.
Well, it's fuck ugly, but the antenna is back round the front.
Neat.
Oh, hi, Polly. Track limits, technically, yes, but most of them the wall.
I'm not sure you can get a 1x. Like for track limits. You can get slowdowns. I'm not sure if there is actually a 1x.
Hmm.
Clear on the right. That car is the left down.
Well, hopefully. Now, this is on the other side of the building where most of the, broadcast antennas are from. It should be fine, in theory. Yeah. Quality's a wee bit more variable, but closer to 133. And to be fair, I take follow if I speak, big trouble. Long story short is I hate the internet where I live. So I've been in and out of the race, in and out of the call. It's distracted me from driving, but it could be worse. 15 laps. How many laps was even in a stint anyway, normally?
Well, I can't remember.
Go right. Car on your left. Clear.
That looks a little bit beefy.
Yeah, a bit weird.
Clear.
Yeah. I mean, Polo, there's nothing I can do with the internet more than what I do until I move out, because Long Beach or Belle Isle. Honestly, Long Beach is less bumpy. I'd take Long Beach.
I prefer Long Beach. Belle Isle's good there.
Oh yeah, Belle, it's not a bad track, Belle Isle. It's just that
I'm better at Long Beach.
I'm kind of the same around both, but like I know that Belle Isle has got a lot more bumpy. Oh yeah, that's some kind of a Genshin character on the back of that. I just caught it as it went by. Oh damn, 11 laps down. I know we had the meatball and stuff, but fucking hell. And Taylor's, the TMR car's only 1 lap off the overall leader. Damn.
They seem to have a pretty clean run, so.
Yeah.
By the way, I think I would like to stop after this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
But if you want, we could like half fuel it, and you do like a short one, then I get back in. I just need a something to split it up, I think.
Oh, just do a full one and see how we get on.
Yeah, I mean, you
I'll
feel
just
free
really-
to pit early anyway if you want. Like,
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Yeah. I mean, 45C track temp, I'm just going to have to really take it easy.
Yeah.
We all know I suck in the hot temps, so I need to be more cognizant of that. But
It's just so hard
So
on
did-
those cold tires.
yeah. Yeah. And to be fair, even now I've moved the antenna around the front of the building again, it's not fast, but like I take symmetrical 30-30, give or take. 30 meg down and up versus what I was getting.
Hey Cobb, we're on 56 incident points. It's been a day,
Yeah.
but we are P4.
Yeah.
Position's actually pretty good, surprisingly.
Yeah. Out of 9 starters with P4, admittedly we're quite a way off the car ahead, but to be fair, we were doing this just to vibe and see what happens anyway. And with my internet and a couple of skill issues, you know, stuff was inevitable.
Fair few from me as well, so...
We are human. It happens.
Clear.
Yeah. I mean, one was like... I still... maybe you'll have to send me the replay later, because I do want to look at it. But, like, I know that there wasn't much to be done in either of them. Because I do want to see, like, that GT driving through me, and then the LMP2 that just got a face full of me without warning. Because I feel bad for the LMP2. That GT car, well... Oh, that was on my in-lap.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you just spun in front of them, honestly. Not
Yeah.
much they could do.
The leader is running 15.507.
Hey there, Corona again.
P4...
Yeah, P4, but we've been in the wars with lots of incident points, so...
Yeah.
Trudging through to the
Incident
end.
point.
1 hour 40 to go, but... It's one of those.
Well, at least we can say is that hopefully we can learn something from this. The most important one for me is one, I need to fix my internet, and 2, I need a better pedal.
It's one of those
Throttle pedal, at least.
races. It's one of those races. I don't want to be here anymore. $11 laps.
Yep. I'm just getting in as much fluid as I can as I've been not drinking. And I really should, because I can feel a bit of a headache coming on.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear
Oh,
on
the
the
Barbie car is, Barbie things.
The leader's fitting now.
Think of a hydrate polo. I'll try and do that on Main Street probably.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader's fitting now.
Look how high the hydrate was. Yeah, I think he's already on it.
Yep, I am one thirsty ass bitch.
That car is a lap down.
Bonk.
If.
Car is fine. No damage to report.
Definitely need to spend like an hour or so trying to get the index to sit quite right. Because at the minute I either have it too tight or it starts sliding down onto my cheeks and doesn't quite sit right with my eyes. Bristol. That's gonna be the one to ask about Bristol.
Not yet. I plan to do virtual oval there tomorrow evening though, so I will race Bristol. I probably won't touch officials unless I'm bored one evening, like later this evening, and want to do a quick fixed race or something. But for practice, but I don't think I will. Have you, Polu?
Bob's found the car at Rescue and Love. Why do I have concerns?
What is it?
Also, am I box? Where's my mouse? There it is. Oop, there it is.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
It's 19th, 89 IMSA Glen winner. That's a good one there. Beric. Good one.
What car is it, Cobb? Also, hello, comrade. The other half of Bosch. What? Damn. I'm known.
Damn.
I'm only known because of Diska now. Diska is the more famous Reska, and I am Reska. Sad.
Damn. How the mighty have fallen.
Oh, the GTO, nice one.
Yeah.
Thank you for following, comrade.
8.9 at the minute, or 8.
Yeah, I gotta say 8. I ain't trying
Yeah.
to save that. I could, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
You need a break just as much as I did.
It's not gonna change the strat anyway now, so
Yeah.
it's whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, I still wish that if the V8 supercar weren't such a challenge to drive, I'd love to do like a VTuber series. But knowing how those cars are and how brutal they can be, tight.
Yep. Oh, they could have
Yeah.
rejoined a little bit better, I feel, but well.
Yeah, it works. I know, Polly, but the thing is that the V8 supercar, as we know, is such a endurance car to drive. Basically, you need to really have your wits about you with it, and that's without, having an eye on what everyone else is doing. It's that I think the challenge is almost too great for most. It would take a lot of time and practice. Maybe it's a one-off, but oh, I think that might have been the car ahead trying to get past that P2 and just bullying them out the way.
Oh, look at the amount of bloody prototypes in front of me. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. It's a car that will bite you if you so much as
Oh no!
look at it. Oh God,
What's
that's
going on?
P3 that was slow on the inside there. Yeah, just damn. I don't see a meatball next to their name, so they're still running. I guess they just.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
When Valkyrie Caddy? Oh God. That would be a fun thing if. Wait, is anybody other than? There's nobody in the Mirai that uses like a similar dark British racing green, is there?
Well, no.
No, I know Lith's is more like a light teal green.
Yeah, we don't have a green.
Huh?
Yeah, we don't have a green like that.
Yeah, I was going to say it would be fun to see like purple and green car for Mirai at some point, but I guess it depends on the colour schemes and such, unless he just does it for the fun. Oh God, I just realised that the Acura you just passed, because it's got like the shiny blue on it. It's almost wait. What is it? Do I have reflections on? Do I have reflections on? I shouldn't do. That's the wrong button. I would definitely make it fixed, Paulo. I would definitely make it fixed. There's too much leeway for setups, and I do not know enough about the car for it to be open.
Yeah, I think most VTuber things make more sense as fixed.
Yeah.
Which is
No, I
hilarious
don't
that we
know.
run an ACC.
Oh no, I've got low reflections. Okay. So that was 5 over the line.
Yep.
Yeah, I think after this race is done, I think I need a lie down, let alone anything else.
The leader is running 15.50.
Then I'll probably spend the rest of the evening and tomorrow moving my stuff around again. Oh,
Oh,
Lith. Oh. Oh, you're in an ad.
they are running.
Yes. A college ad.
Four laps.
Yep. Indeed, Cobby, it's everyone's much loved battery fox. Yeah. Probably, yeah, the ads were running. It's just one of those things with Twitch.
I mean, there's an announcement to say they are running.
Yeah. Replacing the Geico lizard. I don't have eyes on, damn it. Okay, they must have been rolling because nothing stopped.
Yeah, should be fine.
I didn't click start spotting, to be fair. Aussie Lith, oh god, that would be interesting.
3 laps.
Yep.
Oi.
Oh, there goes the Barbie car again, and the GT. Good job. I don't know if it is a Valkyrie Porsche. Let me look. It's got a similar kind of paint, but I don't think the rest of the car is true Valkyrie. Let's see. Sound. Index HMD. An hour and a half to go. Wait, why have I got mirrors on in the replay? But they're not on the... No, I don't. That's weird. I don't know if they're accurate reflections, but I'm getting like little reflections in the mirror. Even though they're technically off when I'm in chase cam. Enjoy NASCAR, Gob.
Enjoy the race cup. Or practice, whatever it may be.
Yeah. Right, time for 45.6. No wonder it feels like us out there. Sorry, I just take another drink. At the minute, Polu, I run the driver's side and the in-car rear view. I know, like, I really should be getting away with the virtual mirror, but, like, I need the driver's side because it really helps with the depth. But then again, it runs okay at 80 Hertz, so it's not a problem.
1 lap to go.
Yep, I'm about as ready as I'm going to be. outside of any other BS today, I'm as ready as I'm going to be. I know, like Lith was saying that he doesn't like running the virtual mirrors, but like, I got used to it quite quickly because I need the depth, and it really helps me place the car in certain corners. Especially the longer ones that are rather tight. Also, I tried using the virtual mirror in VR in Ass Clap, this Ass Clap Lap Ass Clap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I'm just hoping to see what they bring with the deferred renderer.
Pit box in 10,
Ah, right, mouse is over the button.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
And come on. Waiting, remove the driver, and race.
Okay, punch it.
Yep, TC is on maxed.
I don't even turn it down anymore. It's crazy. I feel like that's really bad.
No.
but I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, I actually remember to put it in gear this time because it's been out of gear every time I've been in the pits before.
Good luck.
Yep, time to take it easy.
Yeah.
Honestly, the for the Caddy at least, I know that the virtual mirror is basically just a glorified camera, but I find it okay. Got this. Yep, I definitely got how horrible this thing is on cold tires.
Nicely done. Yeah, good job.
Oh, look at it! Don't do you fucking twat! Oh, the steering's bent.
Yeah, bring it in. Looks bad.
Yeah, it's a good about 10 degrees or so. Not good enough to drive this in these conditions with the bent steering. Whoops.
Hey, so, I mean, honestly, you could have joined many times throughout this race and seen something
Yeah.
like that, so...
It has been one of those races personified. Oh, it did give us a meatball.
Yeah, that's actually a meatball, something.
I did thwack it pretty hard, to be fair. 6:13. Ah, that's a kick in there.
Wow.
Yeah. And another 8 seconds of optionals. Well, all I'm learning is that I still really suck in hot temps.
I'm gonna BRB for a moment while that goes on.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Front hood fluff before it adjusted. I didn't lose it on my end, but I guess that's just the netcode thing. Excuse me. My internet's also been really crap as well, so... Yeah, it's definitely been one of those races. I'll turn the engine off, save any faffery. Which means I need to go out and try not to do that again. I think what it was is that I was trying to faff with the MG UK, the hybrid deployment, because it was still on attack. Because you don't use enough around here to really drain the hybrid. But because I'm not that good with the extra torque that it gives, I was like, oh, I'm going to take it easy and turn it down. And then I cocked up my braking and locked it. Really, I should have been a lot more lifted off and reapplied. Been a lot more gentle. And let the car glide and be a bit more understeery. And if I was going to hit the wall, try and get a side-on impact. It's kind of... You can get away with those more rather than nose first, which I did. Plus, we're in top split. I wasn't expecting miracles today. I'm definitely not top split material. I wanted to kind of get practice of running around multi-class in a challenging environment, and boy, has it been a challenge. So, get what we signed up for. I'll tell you what, though, if you guys ever get into VR, the detail iRacing put into this stuff is unreal. He says he's putting his head through a bit of carbon fiber.
I am back.
Welcome back. Yeah, what it was is that I was adjusting the hybrid deploy and just cocked up under braking. But, you know, live and learn.
Yeah, I probably left it in attack, didn't I?
Yeah. It's alright, live and learn. Means we might be putting the top 5 at risk, but we'll have to see.
I mean, yeah, it's gone. They're like behind us right now.
What, in the pits or?
Race lab
On track.
says 6 seconds, so
Okay.
I don't think that's completely accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just passed us basically.
Okay. Well, I guess it's P5 or bust, I suppose. Definitely has been a race, but we have that. Everyone has those races. Like, plus, I have a feeling that these top split peeps would have been running this most of this week, so they got a ton of practice in.
I mean, there's 2 cars that have driven well, I think.
Yeah. I never said I was good at this. It's fine. I got what I was after, a challenging environment to practice this car in. So, I got what I signed up for. Just means that for a race for a course, I'm definitely going to have to do a lot more practice on cold tyres and hot temps. Because I know in my luck, out of the few of us that are in the car, I'm probably going to be one of the ones running in the hot temps.
Yeah, you just really gotta take it easy. Every single throw, every single break for at least a lap.
Oh. Behave. Oh. That was a brief...
Do you want me to get back in, by the way?
Oh no, I'm still in the car. I'm going to go back out and get this done. But
Okay.
like... That drop at least came back to us after it did, so... ...15 seconds. I'll take the extra 8 as well, so like...
Yeah.
For like another 20 seconds. Six, 5, 4.
Good luck.
Yeah. Also, I think you were right. Even though I changed the audio output, the NE thing is reverted.
Oh, has it? Well, I'll stop spying for now.
Yeah. Time to be slower than the GT3. Which they are going to love behind me.
I don't understand why they're always like up your ass. It's like I get they're being held up, but also like you know this. Like you know how this goes. There's no way you don't know. Like I don't get it.
I think they're just trying to minimize whatever time loss they get.
I know, but do they really want to get a 4x and front end damage? Like that's what they keep giving themselves. Like
yeah, I suppose like the one that rear-ended me earlier, or like sorry, drove into my side.
yeah, it's like just give the scare like if you're on cold tires on a GTP, you clearly don't have much control. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna get close to them, so you can't avoid them if they spin. You're gonna hustle them to make them go quicker, which may make them spin because they're pushing too hard to try and get away from you. Like every single effect of what you're doing is causing danger to you. Like just don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Vortex of danger, and you know, sometimes the upper echelon drivers are just like, I cannot be delayed by a tenth. It's like you're doing a race, which is a very organic thing anyway. Just get on with it and deal with it. If you don't learn to accommodate things like that, then you're just going to be wound up at the slightest inconvenience. It's why I'm more frustrated over the internet than I am about the incidents I've had.
Yeah.
Because like, I'll admit I have not done enough running of this car to be comfortable here. I'm not used to the changes, and we know how tough Long Beach is. What sort of like Lucas was saying earlier, like throwing in the deep end, more like throwing into the depths of hell. But sometimes you gotta just suck it up and get on with it. As much as you can sort of like practice and do some things to try and prepare yourself, sometimes you just gotta throw it all in and just learn on the job. Yeah, basically, Lucas, I meatballed it straight out on cold tires, but it's fine. At this point, like, it's just want to finish. Like, yeah, we were running higher, but honestly, like, P2 or P3 would have been way out of my depth, let alone Resca's.
I mean, you know,
I can't speak for you. I can only speak for myself.
I think with a clean run,
Yeah.
it certainly is top 3 material, but
Yeah.
but you know, that's impossible.
Yeah. Even outside of the instance we've had ourselves, those that have driven into us would have knocked that out the window.
It is what it is. I didn't go into this expecting to dominate or anything. So.
No, definitely not.
Hey there, Red Hand. Shutting up late. You got the last hour and 12 to go here.
Yeah.
No worries, Riley. You're being productive today. Yeah, cold tires are really bad. It doesn't help here because, like, there's not really lots of high load corners to get the temp into the tires.
Yeah.
You got that to deal with as well.
I swear, stop fucking... I'm going to swat some of these GT3 drivers in a minute. Stop touching my ass.
It doesn't make any sense.
You're going to touch my ass like that? At least buy me dinner first.
It does look good. Let's get some TV cam going. I haven't done TV cam
Yeah.
much today.
TV cam to make the car look good when I can't. I definitely like a more rearward bias, though.
Yeah, I think it just gets sketchy later on though.
Yeah.
Because it was sort of a rear
Oh.
lock that was that final spin you had on your last stint, wasn't it? You lost the rear
thought-
into the right hander on the
Oh,
brakes.
I think that was. I think. Oh yeah.
So I
I'll
think,
keep an eye on
as, it just as the fuel wears off, I think, because the rear end gets
Yeah.
lighter, right? So then you probably want to bias gradually more forward, perhaps, as it goes on. Maybe. I'm not adjusting it, but I'm. Yeah, it just suits me.
Yeah.
Weird, I think.
Yeah, this is not a track that these cars are really designed well to race around well.
Yeah, not at all.
Lap times. I don't know. What are the fast people doing, Rusty? Because I am not one of them.
I mean, yeah, the last lap of the leader was a 14-1. I'm not sure we've done a 14-1 between us in a long time.
Yeah.
A lot
Bear
of
in
people
mind
are
it's
doing
also
laps in yeah, traffic is a big deal. We're generally in the 15s, 16s, I think, and most
Yeah.
people are. Like last lap of all the cars running right now is 14-3, 15-1, 17-0, 17-3,
Yeah.
17-7, which is us, 16-1, 14-8.
It's also 46-degree track temp, and I'm being a street circuit. It's
Yeah.
particularly rough.
We were certainly faster earlier, maybe cooler temps.
A 14.8. That's depending on whether that's a single lap or consistent. That seems pretty damn fast.
Yeah, 14.8
That's what
is
I'm-
pretty good. I mean, yeah, P7 just did that time on pretty fresh tires, so it's doable in this session.
Yeah, it's
Hello
possible.
there. Oh, how do I say your name? Zunder Ms 3DX. Zunder. Let me know how you'd
It's
rather
ne-
I say your name.
Yeah, it's not. You're not the only one. This tire model is killing. It's killed me a few times.
Yeah, the under Mies, is that Mies?
Oh yeah, because it's like using the X like they did in the old-fashioned days for Esker.
Is
Or
what, like
do you
an
not
old-fashioned days?
Oh, God, I make myself feel old like the emo days, I guess.
Oh, I
of the
see.
internet.
Yeah, the X's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a blast from the past. Now that I think about it.
Maybe it's just my edgy ass that remembers that shit because I still haven't matured from that. As he said, he was blasting like Bless the Fall earlier because, well, music. So I was looking at the Audi and I thought the wing was all out of shape, but it's the roll cage going through the rear window. It's like, wait a minute, ain't it?
Car on. Clear on the right.
Why are we on this car?
I do feel sad that the Aston IRL is limited to like 84,000 RPM.
Is it in IMSA as well, though?
I don't know what it runs at IMSA, but like I saw that in WEC it was limited to 8400.
Yeah, I
I
think in
think the
IMSA they were
series-
asked to take off the
The
muffler.
series, yeah, and I think the series rule set is limited to 10,000 anyway.
Right.
Because I think I was having a discussion with a couple of others, is that the Aston with its V12, the one that Cosy built, is designed to scream. It needs
Yeah.
that. It needs to be sort of tweaked and built around being able to really rev its nuts off. because a couple of us were complaining, it's like the Aston doesn't sound as good as it should.
Yeah, it doesn't really, but
Yeah, because the thing is, even if they allow it to rev to like the max of 10 grand, or like 90, like even if they gave it like an extra 1,000 RPM to like 9.5, if they were allowed to properly tweak the fuel and all the electronics and the fuel map and everything, I feel the car would be a lot more competitive, at least on the engine side, because you bet your ass that the power band is from the Cosy is still derived around, you know, being able to rev to 12 grand, as it was designed to do.
yeah.
Because I don't know what this thing revs to, but I'm also not looking at the dash, I'm just driving the car.
Yeah.
It's like, I can see the wheel in front of me, and it's actually legible in VR, because I cranked up the resolution to 90%. Actually, silly question. Can you work out how many pixels it is, or megapixels, I should say, is 2880 by 1600, which is the two 1440p by 1600 displays in the index, and like compare that to like a 1440p single, and maybe a 4K. It's like, yes, I know I'm slow. Nakayama-san, I'm sorry, I'm slow. You can, you can see that. I'm sorry to be a nuisance. I'm doing the best I can. I think that's right, with how they put in the Japanese names in sort of more English applications and softwares.
What do you mean?
Well, I know that in the in the Western world it's first name surname when you see a lot of stuff, but I don't know in Japan if they tend to put like surname first.
Yeah, they would do surname first, but in this case, Ichiro is the first name.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it would be, our racing would just have first name first anyway. Well, given name
Yeah.
first.
So when this car is warmed up and I'm not driving like a dumbass, it does feel good to drive.
Yeah, it
'Cause
gets
that
quite nice.
That was a little wide there. And the first of the double rights. It's just that for my lack of practice around here, lack of general experience in the cars as they stand, it's not worth the risk pushing.
Yeah.
That and leaning on the TC like a mad thing.
Yeah, we're running like max TC, by the way, just to be safe. And
Yeah.
it's a bit ridiculous, but honestly, it's probably for the best.
Yeah. Like, even if you weren't when you were driving the car, I've got my encoder set to basically max. So it's like I need that support. I know my limits, and this is one of them, whether I like it or not.
I did take it down in the first stint, but now the temps are higher, and we're like quite far down anyway. It's like, yeah, I might as well have the TC.
Yeah. Like, you can let this car slide around a little bit at the detriment of tyres, but I would not want to do that in these temps. Maybe in Le Mans, like, because I was chatting with the others about the strategies for Race for a Cause, just casually. I was like, we could potentially double and save the BS of cold tyres.
Yeah.
Mainly looking at doing it of a night, if you like doubling or tripling a driver. Because we know how deadly the cold tyres are now, and given cold French road track temps, it's going to be even tougher to get the heat in them, like it is round here almost. You're only running 5 TC. God, you're braver than me.
That's what I did most of my practice on.
Oh, don't,
Oh.
you silly sausage. I got on the marbles and didn't brake properly.
Oh, good.
Too busy talking. Oh yeah, car's fine, just skill issue. Just a skill issue. Be many more of those. We are but human after all, and I think that's one thing we need to remember when doing this. You, Lith, me, any of us that beat ourselves up doing this. Oh god, the tyres were definitely not happy after that.
Yeah, take it easy for a bit.
Yeah. I think part of the problem is that because I had to turn the music off earlier, I've not turned it on since because I'm not super comfortable with how the connection is, even though it's been a lot more stable. I'm not going to risk it. But it's just like, just getting the right amount of stimulation in my brain, which is why I'm yapping so much. Because normally I'm one of those, like, if you've... You know the meme of, like, a dog in a hot car where it's got a bit of paper saying, the aircon is on, he's got his favourite tunes on, he's fine. I basically need a meme version of me, but in a race car. Because that's literally how I am half the time. So I've got music on, I've got a drink, and a fan blowing. I'm fine just to sit and vibe. Because I think that's part of the fun of endurance racing, is that sometimes in the dead space between conversations, it is nice just to vibe and enjoy the car. How long left in the race?
1 hour
Okay.
and 24 seconds.
And how many laps? Oh, eyes forward.
I don't know how many laps. Oh, fuel-wise, 34.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's some debris floating around the place.
Yep.
That's a very broken GT car ahead, no doubt.
Yeah, basically any point for now where obviously the window.
Oh!
So, oh, careful.
Yep, I saw him.
Nice one. Yeah, we're pretty much in the window now, so like, if
Yeah.
you are done, just say. I'll give you a moment to get ready, but like,
yeah.
obviously you can go as
Oh,
long
hey,
as you
D.
like. Hello, D. Reska, it's
It's-
too early. Tell me everything that happened in detail. Well, okay, let me just show you the incident count, D.
Yeah.
Wherever it's 58.
Yeah.
And
50.
and most of them are mine. So yeah. Oh yeah.
I suppose you-
I've not
I mean,
had a
then you-
good day. Kouhai.
You have had the most running because of my goddamn internet, that is true.
I do have more laps to be fair, yeah, but
Yeah,
still.
more laps, more running. But yeah, Reska's had a day with other cars. I've had internet problems and a few interesting moments for sure. It's definitely been one of those races.
Long Beach has been a real long bitch, yes, D.
Exactly, it really has. But no, what I was saying, Reska, before D popped up, is that I should be able to run it empty. But if I need to run off for a piss, I will pit at the end of the lap. Because
Yeah, no, just let me know.
I forgot
it's
to
easy.
go. Yeah.
And thank you for the
Because
resub, D, by the way. Thank you. For 15 months total. Nice. Thank you very much. And hello, Yellow. Welcome. The AC is on, his traction control is dialed in, and he's locked in for good lap times.
Well, if only. I wish I had AC. But like,
I too
don't
wish I had a Seto Corsa.
Haha.
No one's made that joke before.
Not at all. It's completely original.
I wish I had Ace Combat. I wish I had Animal Crossing.
I'm not buying a Nintendo Switch or two. I'm sorry, but like, I respect the developers behind Nintendo, but like the business side of Nintendo just doesn't. I do not like it.
Yeah.
They're running fast laps, so I'll probably let them by in the back straight. Unless they get to me sooner.
Thing is, if I do get a Switch 2, that's my only console. Like,
Yeah.
going forward. I don't see myself buying a new PlayStation or Xbox, honestly.
Yeah, no.
The only thing that would get me to buy one is a new Crash Bandicoot game. But I cannot get on either PS5, because I still have it, right? Or
Yeah.
PC. Um, yeah.
Oh, that's more
that
like
would
the
be
Aston livery. I don't think it loaded for me properly last time because I didn't see the yellow on it before.
That was my next one. You can have Assassin's Creed. Take it before I do. I didn't actually use it, D. I just like suggested that one of us could use it. It's different.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with everything nowadays yellow, I think the Crash Bandicoot is sort of on hiatus.
Crash Bandicoot's
that's-
only on 4. Technically.
Well, you know what I mean. Thanks, but not on the race tire.
Race
Race line, yeah.
Don't even know what happened.
Oh, the car I let past.
I didn't even notice it.
You're not wrong, but at the same time, you were all looking at the inside, so for me to switch over would look like I'm blocking, and it would just complicate matters. So yeah, but no, fuck. I wasn't not gonna swear at them because that's just mean, but like, it's not just them I've got to think about. It's the GT ahead of us, and also
Yeah. Everything's contextual, right?
yeah.
Crash Bandicoot. There have been a lot of Crash Bandicoot games, but the last game, well, the second to the last game to come out was almost a reboot, and they called it Crash 4 and set it after 3.
About time.
Well, after
Yeah.
Crash Team Racing, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then there was Crash Team Rumble, which unfortunately is not a popular video game.
Yeah.
That's just a MOBA style weird thing. CBT. Someone's made an edit of Crash Team Racing's logo to be CBT. It's very funny. Catch you later, D. Thanks for stopping by.
All I can think of is now is the Crash. No, it's not that I can do it because my throat is sore.
I'm not sure that even came through.
I am not getting involved in this.
We got
Although I think
PS5 Pro entirely.
The beef. Oh, he rebounded way too much
man.
off that. That was. Sorry, what was it?
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
That was the nose.
It looks okay. More rear end damage, honestly. It's the clip again.
Okay.
But doesn't look too bad. Like anywhere. Oh my god, what's going on behind?
I'm gonna get a fucking incident in a minute because of these a lot. Look, the car feels straight.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that was that bad, despite the fact that the car fucking flew towards you at massive speed.
Yeah, like, I thought it was gonna be a low speed bounce, but like no, they got royally screwed from that.
That was weird, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was so shocked. I was like, what on earth?
Well, yeah, see how the car is, and then
Yeah. I think, to be fair, like the car's behaving. I think it's more to be a case of a bio brake issue than anything else.
what did Red Hand say? Got PS5 Pro entirely because I already had PSVR 2 for the PC and decided to get GT7. I wish they'd bring out GT7 on PC.
Yeah, they would, but then that's like their premier racing product for Sony, and
I guess, but then if they cared about that sort of thing, they wouldn't have brought any of their titles out on PC.
yeah,
And they are starting to do that. I kind of just hope they go full on and just launch everything on PC all the time.
yeah. Although some of their ports need a little bit more TLC. Looking at you, The Last of Us.
Perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Windy. That's my thought. Is that GT is the only thing keeping Sony really spicy in the racing front. I think maybe 5 laps before we need to swap because I thought I could hold it.
No worries.
So if you need to go yourself, go now because I don't think I'm going to hold it.
No
We
worries.
get more than
I
5
think
laps.
I'm ready to go. I'll be fine.
It's one of the big downsides of medication. Sometimes it's just it makes everything go right through you. Okay, you know what? Screw it this lap because I'm not holding it.
Yeah,
I thought
no
I could,
worries.
but I was like, yeah, no, it's got to be this lap.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm getting in the car. I'm about to drive. Press my button.
Okay. A nice try, but it's just okay.
Just get into the bits.
Yeah. It wasn't just me that saw like the vet being a bit weird. It's like, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Now that you deal with the fuel and tyres, well, I can't imagine the tyres have got much life in them.
Oh yeah, we're replacing them. And I've got auto fuel on. Yeah, you have auto fuel on.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done 78 laps. I've definitely done fair share, but I thought I could hold that by a break, but I guess not. God damn. But yeah, give me a second. I gotta run.
Oh, no worries.
All the running around today.
Damn, the driver's swap was longer than that tire swap. I'm doing the repairs anyway though. Oh, wow, I moved slightly and the optionals kept going.
All clear. Punch it.
That's interesting. I didn't know you could get away with any movement. Well, I definitely moved like a millimeter. Right. Okay, now everyone gets to see cold tires. Yeah, cold tires. I binned it last time I came out on cold tires, so...
Car on your left.
Where do you want me to go?
Clear.
I tried to let you through, but you didn't take it.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, what can I do?
We've got damage on the back end.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a rear wing or not. Why do I always like potentially lose a rear wing when Kouhai isn't here? I swear. At least that was a 0x somehow. Hello, Asa. Oh dear. Will this guy drive into me? No. Right, I will let the Taylor Mills car through. I've held them up enough today, so they can go straight through. Because someone drove into me, Asa. I don't know, I might have a rear wing, I don't know. Car feels shit, but it's also cold tires. But, I don't know, I have a feeling there's no rear wing. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a rear wing on this thing. Kouhai! Help! You shouldn't have let them. Maybe I shouldn't, but I don't know how to achieve that. I've been rear-ended so many times in this. I just don't get it though, because like, everyone knows that the prototype cold tires are bad. So when you're behind a prototype that's just come out of the pits in front of you, you must surely know that they will be very, very slow. Like, you know this. So there's no reason to drive into the back of them, because there's no way you could possibly be shocked by this. Also, the fuel is wrong. Auto fuel is way off. Which is fantastic. I say way off, it's like 3 liters off, but...
Oh god. I'm not going to save yet. I'll wait for Kouhai to tell me I have no rear wing. Because if I'm pitting, I'm just going to take a bit of fuel, obviously. Otherwise, I save the fuel. What does auto fuel say, though? Half a litre according to auto fuel? With 1 lap margin? Okay. RaceLab says like more than that. RaceLab is coming down though, we'll see. It might adjust. We might be fine. She's gonna lick. Oh shit. Oh, bubbles. That was distracting. Oh no, the Taylor Mills car. Well, now I have to let them through again in a few minutes.
Car on. Clear.
You're gonna lick the rear wing better, Asa. Thank you, but I'm not sure it's gonna have the right effect. We can try. Hey Kouhai, how soon can you check if I have a rear wing? I must have it because it feels okay now. But I have my doubts. It must be fine. It surely is fine, but I got rear-ended. Ace is okay. I mean, it's not, but that's may not be because of the rear wing. Okay, no worries, go ahead. I think I probably have it. But I just feel like it's slightly looser right now. But that could just be even hotter temps than when I was last in the car, so. As much as I've seen people driving around with no rear wing, surely it feels worse than this. Maybe I could ask, oh no, I'm not sure I have any button map to ask in the in-game chat.
Thank you.
No, I don't. Yeah, no worries, Kouhai. It's probably fine. It feels okay now. It's just I got rear-ended on the outlap because, of course. Luckily a 0x, but gave me rear-end damage. And it's like, well, is there a wing attached? But now that the tires are coming, it feels okay. So, I'm pretty sure I have it. Like, if it was really bad, I would have just pitted anyway, obviously, because I didn't know. See, just there, it's like a bit loose on like entry, but that could be what is now 45°C track temperature. Unless there are more speed. I mean, in theory, the top speed would be higher, yeah. Unless the drag is worse because of how it now goes across the, how the air flows across the back of the car. In theory, it could be worse as well. I suppose, but who knows? Oh yeah, you had the bias rearward. I got it on 48.5. That might be what I'm feeling. It didn't feel terrible, honestly. But it's just different. That's why I was a bit questioning. Oh, here we go. That's P3. Really slow on the outlap. For some reason. Way ahead of us though. Shouldn't that be less loose?
I don't think so. Rearward bias, getting loose at the rear, under braking and turning. I feel like that's correct. Because that's in brake bias doesn't make sense to me because it seems like both ways do both things. Because of course more at the front means the front is biting too much and therefore the rear kicks out. So yeah, I went more forward because my rears were loose. Is that not what you do? Surely that makes sense. Yeah, I went forward because my rears are loose. More rearward, no. It was on 40. No, it was on 47. I went up. I went up like 3 clicks. 0.75%. Yeah, it was only 47.7. Kouhai was preferring it more rearward than me. Yeah, I think car is fine. There is damage, but like, it's whatever.
Breaking news. You do have a rear wing, and I don't.
Okay, cool.
It's like it's maybe like 5 centimeters that the rear quarter is slightly smushed versus the rear deck.
I should be
Wow.
fine. I'll live.
Yeah. Oh, black flag ahead. Who's fluffed it? Oh, Audi on the racing line. They're off.
Ooh.
There you go.
The driver of that Audi is someone I used to race in VEC and Associated Series in R Factor 2.
Ah. No. See, what the confusion of the brake bias yellow was is that I usually like a car that rotates more around the rear. But in these conditions, because I've got a bad habit of, I'm not very good when it comes to too much understeer. Daniele Pizzo.
Pizzo, yeah. I believe they drove.
Surname again.
It's probably before your time, yeah, but they drove in the Witchwood cars. Ooh, that's late.
Yeah, might. It's kind of stuff like that when she doesn't quite stop. Yeah. That's why I kind of usually have it more forward because I'm just bad with understeer. I'm just bad driving altogether, to be fair.
I don't feel any better.
Oh, it's all driver preference anyway. Okay. Autofuel was telling us to add 1 lap or 1 litre of fuel.
Well, yeah, but could you put it back on?
Yeah.
Because we may need to take that, obviously. I'm curious just to see it, to know how much it's estimating.
Yeah.
It's now estimating the same as race laps. It got it wrong, basically. It's so stupid how it can say we need X amount. We go into the pits, and then, oh, you need 1 more litre. Like, wait, but you told me. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I need to save more, but I can save it.
Yeah.
Or a pit, I mean, it doesn't matter.
Up to you.
I'll try and save it. It's fun.
Yeah. internet is definitely more stable with everything at the front of the property.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's just that the powers that be were complaining. It's like, oh, what if someone plays with it? It's like, well, anyone who tries is going to get it wrapped around their skull. It's simple. I accept the risk, but those that fluff around find out. It's that simple. Well, maybe the next time we team up, we'll have a little bit more luck.
Fingers crossed.
Oh god, he's
Oh,
really
really?
blinking. Just as you passed him.
See, look, at
I
least you
thought
don't have
my-
the worst internet in the lobby.
I mean, I disconnected from the race at least once. I think twice,
but
technically.
that's better than warping around like crazy. Like, you only blinked out on my screen like twice, other than when you
Yeah.
disconnected from driving. So,
Yeah.
like, you weren't blinking. You just lose whole ass connection.
He literally. Yeah. So how many incidents are we on now?
Too many.
62.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It would have been.
Um,
Thankfully, it was a direct when I got rear-ended, but like that would have also been another drive-through if it had been a 4.
Yeah. Just to make that insult to injury.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Have you got a toolkit? There we go. So I'm just gonna look and see who had the most incidents.
It's me. Spoiler alert.
Out of the entire field, I have a hunch that might not be the case.
Wow.
Oh yeah, because it's all hidden, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can't see that yet anyway.
Oh, you only get to see that at the end, don't you?
Yeah.
Damn.
Think outside the taco. What can Brown do for you?
Oh god.
That was a pass for position on Taco Bell Audi.
Yep, it's definitely one of those races then, having to pass GT's position.
We had that's second place as well. Like, we're not ahead of the
Yeah.
GT3s yet.
Well, we knew that it would be a bit of an inexperience going into this, so it could always have been worse. Yeah, because I think it's the that shiny blue number 9 Acura that's leading the GT field, and we are technically one lap behind them.
Really? Jeez.
Good catch. Yeah, track temp is coming down, but it's still horrible out there.
Yeah.
I think it's only gone down like a degree and a half, maybe 2 at most.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be good temp at any point remaining.
Nah. No, it's only like, what, 10 past 2 in the afternoon, so it's definitely not going to be cool by the end. Although I'm still wondering what's worse, stupidly hot track temp where you're sliding around, or wet track?
Sure, wet Long Beach. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
awful.
I mean, this feels ass, but it's drivable, but I can't imagine wet Long Beach is particularly fun.
There was a wet 6 hours at Detroit last year. I didn't run it, unfortunately. I think Taylor Mills' team ran it. And I think they won by
Oh,
laps.
so Yeah, Windy, you don't need to remind me about puddles. I found one at the Bathurst 12 hour that took us out of the top 10.
Damn.
Which is weird because my pace wasn't bad there either. It's just I got spooked, lost focus of where I was driving the car, and just clipped a puddle and around she went. And then had a McLaren drive right through me like I didn't exist.
Classic.
Yeah. Although we got back up to P11, so almost back in the top 10, which I think was one ahead of the drive from the rest of us. And my second stint was a lot better. I just need to get out of the weird superstitious thing whereas I can't seem to go through any endurance race without at least one minor moment. Still think this is the best sounding car on the iRacing grid, though.
Yeah, it's
Although
up
that-
there.
That V10 ahead of us is definitely on that list, though.
Quite like the new supercars as well.
Oh yeah, those things. Those have got a proper scream to them.
Yeah, particularly the Ford. I have the Chevy, but the Ford sounds better, I think.
Fuel is now back to 0, and I've not touched it.
Yeah, I'm looking at my race lap stuff and trying to manage it. I can definitely make it if I'm careful.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think our best lap was, or your best lap rather, was like a 13.3 early on,
Yeah.
like 21 laps in, so definitely wouldn't have gotten any faster. I don't. Oh, there must.
Gone already.
Oh, that was
yeah.
P2.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Alex, what have you done? What did you do, Alex? Oh, that was an almighty kerfuffle. So, Alex was trying to go round the outside of a P2 in the marbles, lost the rear! Just to got away with it. And then there's also, like, a GT checkup.
Slow cars.
Car right.
I don't see anything exceedingly so outside of that Porsche.
It's the Ferrari.
Clear.
They were slow. I think they just
Hi,
smelled.
guys.
Hey, Gaito.
Oh, they were fighting for position. Rather sloppily by the looks of it. It is certainly one of those races. Wait, is that leaking?
It's one of those races.
Is it just
It's
wet?
one of those
I couldn't
races.
tell if that's leaking or is it just
It's
wet.
one of those races. I don't want to be here anymore.
Long Beach is a lot of fun, Kaito. I love it. Did the full length IndyCar race there last night. Might do that again later. Yeah, I'm not sure right now. I'm still thinking about it. And then obviously a 6 hour with Kouhai right now. Yes, 6 hours. And yeah, this has been chaos, unfortunately, but well, it's gonna be P5 probably. So not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 9 in the class, but like, you know, it could be ninth. So,
Yeah, we could not be running.
yeah.
So I'd rather take still running than not. Despite the various issues we've had. Almost doubling the instant limit, for one.
Oh jeez.
My internet playing up. We've both had meatballs. We've both had people drive into us. It has been a raceable time. But then again, I kind of wanted to do this for the fun of it, because I do like Long Beach, even if I did not get enough practice in for this.
Meatballs now, I want more food. Uh-oh.
That reminds me, I should probably make dinner at some point, but... eh. Oh, did you actually get to the Pilk last night, Kaito, with your subathon? Because that sounds like some suffering I would not sign up for.
What did he do?
He's like spreading a subathon over a few days.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them, I don't know, I can't remember how far down the list it was, is one of the goals was Pilk, so Pepsi and milk.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you got to the Pilk. It's like, you could not pay me enough money to do that. I will drink them separately, but I will not mix them. You got no chance of getting me to mix anything like that. I've not got the willingness to do that. Then again, I also spent my days mixing crazy different kinds of alcohol long ago. And I'm not doing that again. It's why I can't drink, there goes my phone. It's why I can't drink Jägermeister anymore, but I don't get how people drink that and enjoy it anyway.
I can't drink tequila anymore. Not on its own.
Oh yeah, not tequila. Well, actually, I can't remember the last time I had tequila. I can't do white rum anymore, I know that much. But then again, I think the bottle of white rum that I had at the time was just degraded to almost literal acid, so...
Jeez.
It was not fun. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's the anime liveried LMP2 that's in the lead at the moment.
Oh, nice. Represents.
Yeah, I think that's literally it, Kaito. It's not so much when you taste it, or the texture, because the texture's a big thing, at least for me. It's after it's sat there in your stomach for a while, and you're mixing carbonated stuff with something that's known to curdle inside with your stomach acid, and it's just not going to go well. Damn, the leading GT3 is 23 seconds up the road.
We might get them. I need a second a lap to get them, which I should do really.
22 minutes to go, yeah. I hope Lith has managed to get some sleep, because I know said he woke up with a migraine. I know how that feels.
Yeah, sucks.
Yeah. Stress is definitely one of... not helpful with those.
Mm.
Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, but I'll be the first to admit that I am weak. So, fuck you. I like my sleep, okay? I never got enough. I think the last time I had a night's sleep where I didn't wake up or roll around a lot was literally the only time I can remember was like coming home drunk after a night out. Oh, we got the Blinky Macker ahead. Everyone's favourite.
I might have to go 3 wide with them in the STR car. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Or not. Will I even get them?
If you're aggressive.
I am.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, just hope your head's eased off a bit, Leth. I know what they're like.
Car on your left. Clear.
Easy there, Conrad. Be gentle with us. Oh, P4 head has crashed.
Oh.
Stand by. Oh, they're there.
It doesn't look like much damage.
Maybe just a spin. Oh, I've just tried setting it on a GT and went way too deep.
Nah.
Yeah, just missed the braking zone. Actually, that's something that iRacing needs to put in the new UI. Like, if you're scrolling through some of the other cars in the field to see what's going on, they need to put, like, a little button that says your car in the
That'd
UI.
be nice, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a small quality of life thing, but that means I have to go on the forums, and the forums are like, you sure you want that in chat, Lith? I don't have any mod power here, so I can't do anything.
I mean, it's just 6 numbers.
Yeah, true.
It's useless without knowing what it's for.
True. I assume that's the UI thread, Lith.
I presume it's an MFA code, but...
Well, that is first thought. I wasn't trying to be too obvious.
Well, you
But
can't
then-
use it though, so...
Sleep is gay, so go recharge. You make a valid point, Lucas, but... Right. 9 seconds to the GT3 leader. Critical for the race.
Sounds like we'll get
Keith-
there.
Yeah.
Where's the overall leader right now?
Overall leader is... We are checking. Where's my mouse? Come on, behave. They are just gone over the start-finish line into T1, as
Okay.
we speak.
Hopefully they won't catch us, but I'm just thinking about that for fuel.
Yeah. Let's see, autosave is still saying nothing with the margin, so...
Yeah, I'm just about on it.
Yeah. Let's see what their last lap was, actually. Oh, slow car. I don't have eyes on. Oh, there they are. That car's been having a right old time this race.
All right. Clear.
Yep.
1.4k, yeah. A 13.9.
Nice one.
Jeez, that...
That was a good time.
The leader this last lap was a 14.2. I think they need a miracle to catch us in this short set time.
What car behind?
The leader.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because they've got quite a bit of traffic between us and them anyway, so it'll be a while. Yeah, 16 minutes left. I doubt it.
Yeah.
Lith, you never answered the question unless we were on point, but I assumed either a 2FA code or it was some thread number on the forum. I mean, you asked, so I assumed that you were going to answer if we were wrong. That's usually how these things go, no?
We will live in confusion and mystery
Yeah.
of what
On the off
that
chance of
one
needing us to
number
flash the
was.
tyres are off.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, you could have just said 2FA code. We didn't need to know what for.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even knowing what it's for is kind of useless. Unless I happen to have entered your correct password already at the
Yeah,
same
you do need
time,
to-
and it's asking for a 2FA code. At the same time you look up your 2FA code and paste it into chat. Like, that's an
Yeah.
awfully specific scenario. Not an impossible one, but
Yeah.
unlikely.
Oh. Tight, tight. No, wide, wide, wide. Sorry. Well, the Porsche. Well, I saw the Porsche was like on the outside, then they moved to the inside.
Right,
so
yeah,
awkward, sod.
yeah. No yellow flag for that. Weird.
I mean, I got a brief flash on the
I didn't
overlay.
get anything.
Yeah, saw two cars flash. I was like, oh, here we go. God damn, the car behind is doing 15s. In 4K, I suppose, so they've got a lot of practice.
Ah, I did 16. What did I do? 15 point what?
15.2.
Okay. Yeah, I did 16 too, but it feels different.
Yeah. I suppose they're just sending it.
Maybe, yeah.
Clear.
What with our messy race today, I suppose strategy's just gone out the window.
Yeah, I mean, really, we shouldn't even need to save now, but I just got fucked over by autofuel on the last stop, so oh well.
Yeah. All I know is next time Long Beach comes around for something interesting, I'm definitely going to need to do more practice. So especially for race for cause, I need to do some hot weather running and also some rain running.
God, yeah.
Yeah, cover the bases, you know, because there could be a chance of rain. Then again, it could be like some races we've done. Like I think the North race I did with Jordan the other week. There was a chance of rain, but it just edged out away from the track. So it didn't hit anywhere in the end. Honestly, Kaito, I think it depends a lot on what the car you're driving. I think next time I probably would go back to driving it in a GT3, because clearly driving a GTP doesn't stop people from trying to touch my ass. going to be scared if whenever I do get a 3D model, because people can be like, where cake, where cake? No. I will not give the people what they want. Oh, that would be a funky little league around places like this. Like a load of slow cars. And what was it saying? It was either earlier or last night about the like a lemon style race and a load of the old slow.
Believe it or not, that was only a few hours ago.
What the fuck has this day been? It's only what, 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
In my head, it's still 8.
Yeah, I mean, I was up at 5:30, but
Ooh,
good catch.
it does get really loose end of stint, I think. Really challenging.
Yeah.
This is with like, I mean, that's not obviously on power, but still at TC max. Like, that's
Yeah.
crazy, right?
I think, yep, yeah. Well, that was more like
Other than so much.
on braking, or
I was just just maintaining speeds for that corner. Just broke loose on me a bit.
maybe just use the throttle a little bit too much.
I guess so, but man, it's so on edge.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't look happy in that corner.
No.
It's like I can see and feel like the cars where they're, you know, loose or whatever, but I definitely don't have the skill to catch it or deal with it a lot of the time. But I think one thing that needs to be said more with some of these coaching. Okay, Odie. Also, slow car ahead. I don't have eyes on. Oh, they're rolling again. Only 0x. It's fine. It's fine.
Stupid though.
Yeah. What was I saying? I forgot now. It's like, I can feel what the car's doing, I just can't react fast enough to do anything with it.
Yeah, the thing is, you gotta feel
Yeah.
what it feels like before it goes, not when it's going.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there is
That's
other ways
the
to
info
sort of
you're
feel
looking for.
stuff. Yeah. Well, it's just one thing that I think isn't taught well in coaches, that sometimes it's just let the car slide. Like, this thing, I know when it first came out, I thought this thing was glorious to drive at Le Mans. Because, yeah, maybe it wasn't good for the tyre life or the fuel stint, but the way you could slide this thing out of the Mulsanne chicanes and some of the corners
Yeah.
was just, one, it was fun, and two, you could feel the limit of the car. It had quite a wide range. Don't think she's quite as flexible now, but could also be set up.
Could also be the track, you know. It's
Yeah.
unforgiving here more than most other places, right? So
Yeah,
Doesn't
street
help.
circuits like that.
yeah.
I don't have eyes on. Still don't have eyes on. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I can't fucking see around the fountain. Oh, slow Audi. Oh, it's the Taco Bell car. I know what I need to do one of these days is get a Actually, Lith or Lucas, as you two know more about VR than me, is there like a little AR 3D model of a Steam Deck that can be placed in a 3D space, like synced up to a rig or whatever? Because I'd love to have it so like I've got the physical Steam Deck on the rig, and then like I can see it like in AR or VR, and the buttons match up. Probably asking too much, but it would be nice for some of the alternative commands and stuff that you kind of get with a button box. Because I'd be damned if I know how to code that stuff myself. I hate having these ideas and no idea how to implement them. How's you're looking on your side? It looked like 8.0 over the line.
Yeah, it's saying we're good.
I mean, to be fair, I have been wanting to ask Lith about how his model actually sits and sinks and stuff. Yeah, we're almost there, Riley. Nearly done. Does that car not have a rear end?
It does not.
Very badly. Yeah, I kind of, no offense to you, Liv, I kind of imagine that much because of how funky VR stuff is, but because I was just wondering, like, because it's separate controllers, but it's like, how do you? I don't know how to map that stuff in 3D space. Because the dumb idea I had was just literally sticking a tracker on it, just letting the tracker sit there plugged in all the time or something like that. But that seems very wasteful for a tracker or a rig, unless there's another way of doing it. But I don't know enough. Because the whole thought process is that, although, you know, they're USB devices, they don't exactly give out any tracking information, just their usual, you know, controller info to do controller things. So. P4 got really held up by that traffic behind.
Yeah, I kind of didn't want them to pass me. They caught me after the spin, which was annoying. Kind of want to keep them behind, honestly.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just going to see where the overall leader is. Oh, that looks like a gaggle up ahead.
Yeah, it's like a battle.
Wait till after you... Yeah, I'll wait till after you've gone through the gaggle. Yeah. P2, P4 and P5 in GT3 as well as third place LMP2. P2 wants none of that. It's like, nope, I'm going to stay over here. Oh, that Acura Nile went into the LMP2. That was spooky.
Okay.
Okay then. Oh, was he warping there, or was that just me?
A little bit, yeah.
It's weird. I think I've learned that my internet connection is either consistent or it's dead. It's not super jumpy. Yeah, where's the overall leader sat? Where's he at? Just going onto the back straight now. There's the apex and away he goes. So yeah, about half to a third of a lap.
Yeah, it's fine. He's not getting to us.
Yeah, no, didn't think he would. Not 2 minutes to go. Should be at least 2, maybe 3 more laps.
Clear on the left.
Ah,
Oh.
random
Okay.
spin.
Just don't stop for the caution, people. You've got no rear wing. Just be careful with her. How's the steering?
Straight.
Okay. Well, I guess we got to do a drive-through anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's. Yeah, Lith, it's Russ got a little bit loose.
Oh, Spartan. Let's
Yeah,
not.
you kind of split it on entry to the corner.
They probably
and
had
then
nowhere to
everyone
go,
else
but
just-
then I swear people weren't even like they would just hit and then foot down, hit again. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's. Let me see what that was like on board for the Porsche. No, he didn't have a great deal of room to go.
No, yeah, I spun in front of him.
Yeah. Would have had to have. They would have had to have been Jesus themselves to get around that one. I think. And what didn't help is that the LMP2 in a cursed Mercedes livery pushed them into you a couple of times. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Well, we have the white flag.
Just cruising at
Just
him.
gotta finish. Yeah,
So annoying.
it's good in a straight line, but yeah.
That's definitely not your fault, Red Hand.
We knew what we were signing up for. This was going to be a bit of a clusterfuck anyway. At least we get some funny shots for the replay, right?
Yeah, I ain't saving that.
I do kind of want to see a couple of incidents from earlier because I didn't get to save it, so but it's up to you if you actually do save it.
Why do you want me to?
Yeah, just because I wanted to see what I could learn from those couple of incidents early on. We survived. We finished. P5 overall. Whee!
We were not P5 overall.
Well, P5 in class.
Yeah, in class.
Yeah, I should
Far
say.
from P5 overall, I think.
Yeah, that's yeah. I should. We lived. Wait for a lot of. Could have been more. Could have also been a lot goddamn worse. So we take those things.
It's P5.
Yeah. We lived. It certainly was a race of all time. But things could have always been worse. Despite the disconnects and the BS.
I am saving.
Ah. was wondering why you were quiet for a second, but I assumed you were either doing goodbyes or something.
No, I haven't looked at the raid yet.
Yeah.
Jeez, what a race. That is tiring. I'm not sure I can be fucked to do IndyCar again later. I think I might leave that. I'm back tomorrow though. I'm going to be doing a virtual oval at Bristol in the evening tomorrow. Got quite a break in between streams. Look at that. Over 24 hours. Mad.
Damn.
You got any plans
I thought
coming
you'd
up,
be
Kouhai?
I haven't. Well, with my internet problems we showed today, it's
Yeah.
kind of threw me for a loop. So I'm probably going to spend the next day and a bit faffing around trying to solidify stuff more because I thought it was solid, but it's not. So it's a lot more testing before I can really commit to much. But I think other than my bad luck, the only thing I can think of is the upcoming race for a cause, which, for those that don't know, is the Prismatic Motorsports charity race at Le Mans, which I think is next weekend.
Nope, 2 weekends away.
2 weekends? Am I really
19th
that-
to 20th of... Wait, is that next weekend? No, it is, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
it is,
it's next
bloody
weekend.
hell.
It's like, I was confused for a second. It's like, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on a minute.
now I'm getting it wrong, jeez.
Yeah. Like, you're
Yeah, 1
running...
week away.
Yeah, I'll be running with M-Plower. I think your plan was either Mirai or... Who wants to study for that one?
I'll be in the Mirai car, so yes.
Yeah.
We have our 5th driver confirmed for the Waz car, so I'll get a schedule sheet up for that and figure out if there's enough coverage. But yeah, all things being equal, I will be in the Mirai car. But we have Who Wants to Soda community car as well, which would be cool.
Yeah. Even if you don't watch us, there will be a race broadcast for that one, so you can see the chaos unfold TV style.
Yes.
Because, as is proven today, anything can happen in racing and sim racing, and it usually goddamn does.
Right.
Yeah, that's me done for the day.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna raid Tombstone, who is not racing. He is doing, well, not Guitar Hero, whatever this is meant to be. That isn't Guitar Hero Rock Band. I don't know. Whatever one of these Guitar
he's
Hero
playing with-
fake things is.
If he's playing with, if it looks like a real guitar, it's Rocksmith. If it's not, then it's probably a clone hero.
It'll be Rocksmith then, by the looks of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Come on. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries. Yeah, we're gonna start off the raid here. Oh yeah, pretty tired of that one. Back tomorrow for virtual oval at Bristol. It's Bristol, baby. We're gonna probably die in that and go many laps down, but that's what it's all about. That's short track racing. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. It was quite a fun stream. Despite, well, it was a fun race. Obviously not like a, good race, but a fun race nonetheless. And yeah, I certainly enjoy IMSA here, even if it's a bit ridiculous and a bit difficult. So yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. I'll catch you next time.